some of the soldiers' AI is that if they manage to like spot you before you before you get your 100%, they'll go to you and like kick you out of your hiding space. But in the case of getting 100%, I've seen guards walk up to me, kick me, and go, "Where is he?"
What? What? I mean, I am baffled.
I am too.
Yeah, I don't think Metal Gear was designed to be that good at, you know, stealth when it comes to 100%, you know, camo.
It is ridiculous.
Yeah. By the
That's
way,
why
stream
whenever
has
I
started. Just
I
just
saw
wanted.
it.
Yeah. All right.
That's why whenever I ever replay the game, I always not choose the camo, the camera camo.
Oh my god, that's. I. I feel like that's even worse than me spamming, you know, Ultima back in FF6. Like, because you basically broke the game when, like, no enemies can ever see you. Were you able to beat the game on the highest difficulty because of that?
I can't remember if I did beat European Extreme. I think I got far. Oh god, how far did I get? What was the main base? Groznygrad?
Uh, I think so, yeah.
I think I got
It's
as
been
far.
a long time since I played Metal Gear 3, to be honest.
I normally play on normal mode just because I prefer the difficulty on that one.
Hmm.
I just don't like the whole, oh, you're spotted, a game over, because it's like,
I mean, I kind of... Yeah, I agree, that does make sense. Like, I kind of like how Metal Gear Solid 5 handled that aspect where you're allowed a brief moment of slowdown to, like, sleep someone before they fully are alerted to you, if you know what I mean.
yeah. Though in that game, I feel like the AI is much more improved, so having the slowdown kind of compensates the difficulty.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. I figure it's just like matter of fact because it's an old PS2 game is the thing, you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, swapped over to Octopath Traveler. We can continue this conversation while I'm playing. I don't think I'm doing anything for a while that requires dialogue reading.
Unless you get to one of the characters' stories. But yeah, oh man, stories of MGS3. So yeah, obviously with the 3DS, picture quality is going to be a bit shaky, and the frame rate during cutscenes kind of tanks a bit. But
On 3DS?
have you seen the camera work?
I have not. I've only played it on PS3 and PS2.
Watch some Homie Johnny's review of the 3DS of MGS3. He covers the 3DS port and he says the same thing. But like basically the frame rate during cutscenes sometimes dips a bit, but it's nothing egregious. Just kind of
Noted. Alright, well, let's see now. Well, what other games did you notice on my bingo list that you found really interesting, well, you have played and liked?
Let me get back to the bingo real quick. So
I think I'm gonna go for Alfyn next, actually. Oh, wow, he's pretty damn far in.
Okay, so my anything interesting? No?
Would I have to go north of where Honnet's second town is at Stoneguard in order to get to Alfyn?
What was it? Let me see. Where's the map?
Yeah, like I can warp travel to Stoneguard, but I have to go. Do I have to go north or? Yeah, it looks like I have to go north from Honnet's town, doesn't it?
From the town, it looks like you first have to go a bit west, then go north.
Or would it be faster to travel to Cobblestone?
And I think Stonegrad or Guard or whatever gets you there faster.
Alright, anyway, please continue.
So yeah, I guess the one thing I didn't expect it was Professor Layton.
I mentioned several times I want Professor Layton in Smash, so I'm surprised you'd be surprised by it.
I guess I keep forgetting because like Professor Layton's a much more, I guess, smaller game or niche game.
It is a definitely more of a niche game, but I always really like the storytelling in those games. Professor Layton as a character, I think, is freaking awesome. And I really enjoy the puzzle aspects of things. It's a relaxing game for me to pick up and play whenever I just want to relax, I guess.
Oh, no kidding, same here.
Okay, let's see now. I'm surprised you didn't comment about the fact I have Hatsune Miku listed on there.
I know nothing about her other than she's like an icon that keeps popping up, so...
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Oh boy.
An interesting dilemma.
Man, I kind of feel like I'm a little over-leveled when it comes to Primrose and Therion. They're like both level 29 or 30, I think, right now.
Take Therion out.
But I need him to open chests! How am I supposed to open chests without him?
You just need to believe.
In miracles?
No.
I'm ready.
Anyway, I'm still trying to decide whether or not I want to do like Splatoon 2 streams because like I'm not sure if you can tell by this, but my throat is honestly dying from how often I've been streaming recently. And so I'm not sure if putting on even more days to streams is actually the best idea, you know what I'm saying?
No, just relax your throat for a minute.
So yeah, maybe I should like just stick with the current schedule as is, and maybe like cut out Saturdays a little bit, not so often, but you know.
No.
That's fine.
There we go.
Or maybe an alternative is that you and your friends can do like a co-com stream where, like another Pokemon race or something like that, where all of you are talking and you can kind of bounce each other off for a bit.
I actually wouldn't mind doing it with you in Splatoon 2, where you can, well, not necessarily for ranked games, but like, did you ever end up making that Smurf account out of curiosity?
I need to get a new like email address to get to start getting friends, and like my current existing emails are already linked to some other Nintendo accounts, so I'm like, I really want to make a new email for one thing.
You know what? Fair enough. But I just thought like maybe if you wanted to do that, that'd be fun. Anyway, let's see now. This leads Goldshore. Yep. All right then. I'm also planning on streaming the Smash Direct tomorrow morning, but that's only like what, 30 minutes? I think I can stream for 30 minutes at least.
I should be up by then.
That's only if you want to. I was actually going to ask if you were free or not. If you weren't free, I was just going to solo it myself.
I guess I'll see if I sleep in.
I will check if you're awake. If you don't answer by the time I call for you, I'll just solo it. Because like everybody else I know are busy working or doing something else. Like, I know Moose is working in the mornings if I recall correctly. Burmsai is doing something. I don't think he ever told me what he's doing, so oh well.
Yeah, my summer school schedule is pretty loose as it is. Like, I just kind of show up and do whatever lab work I need to do for the day and do whenever.
Alright. It's at 10 a.m., so I would need to meet up with you around like 9:50-ish.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's only if you feel like it, though.
We'll see what my coffee says in the morning.
Yeah. I wouldn't want, like I said, that's only if you want to. If you are feeling grumpy or whatever in the morning, it's fine. You can just, like, relax.
Alright, then. And Dirt's here now.
Hey, Dirt Dog! I was just, sorry for showing up late. Had to fuel up my car and ride back home. Yeah, don't worry about it. I believe you also said you're busy tomorrow morning as well, correct? Like, I was considering asking you, but I thought, oh, you're probably busy doing stuff as well, so, oh well. Let's see now. You guys are weak. What's the order of elements again? Fire, ice, lightning, wind? Or was it wind, lightning?
Lightning, wind, dark light, I want to say.
Yeah, I think that's accurate.
All light, smite them down.
So it looks like they're weak to either light or dark, given their blast slot.
Yeah, from the looks of it. And I can't steal crap from them. Oh well. Maybe they're weak to swords.
Level slash.
Yep, they're weak to swords. Perfect.
I am ready.
Alright, let's also try Nighto to at least see if it
Ring
works.
your shade.
No, they're not weak to darkness. They're probably weak to light then. I already tried lightning. Let's try the ice wind for the hell. I almost said for the screw of it, and I was like, what does that even mean? For the screw of it.
The PG version to say for the hell of it.
Time.
Yes. Even though hell is technically not a bad word exactly.
Time. Select.
Eh.
What's yours? Mine.
I mean, if it's in the Holy Bible, I think you're allowed to say hell.
I am ready.
Let's be real
I
here.
think the connotation is the act of hell, saying like the ideal phrase "go to hell" and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
The show is over.
Alright, gotta level off Obrick. Perfect. You have any ideas for what they might announce tomorrow for Smash?
Waluigi.
But Waluigi's already an assist trophy.
They're going to make him into a Pokeball.
You know what? Knowing Waluigi, that sounds true to character. They will do that for sure.
He'll pop out of the Pokeball and just simply say, "Too bad, Waluigi time," and then runs off.
And then and then he's basically the new Goldeen.
Yeah, he runs off with a Goldeen.
No, the Goldeen pops out, Waluigi comes in, steals the Goldeen, and runs. Oh god. I wish SP steal didn't require 6 SP. I feel like 1 SP would be more useful.
As you get further through the game, that SP steal will be way more beneficial as you get stronger. So,
Fair enough.
I have moments where, with the right combination of skills and equipment, I was able to get SP steal to deal 4,000 damage.
4,000 damage with SP steal?
You should have
Yes.
I mean, I don't think that's ridiculous at your level, but it's a little ridiculous at my level.
Oh no, you're not now, but that's sort of like a scope of what you could expect.
Good to know.
Which basically means Therion will never run out of SP, as long as you don't, if you're not paying attention.
Okay, just checking the map real fast to see... Okay, so they want me to go east. Oh my gosh! The water in this game looks so good, Orion! I can't tell if I'm being honest or, like, facetious now.
Facetious?
Facetious. That is how you say it, right? Facetious?
I was making a pun.
Oh, oh, see? Damn it, Ryan! That one's so clever, it went over my head! And by clever, I mean not clever at all.
Somewhere Chugga Conroy is laughing maniacally.
Okay, let's see. We'll just... Okay, we'll break you. Yep. In all seriousness though, I feel like it's probably going to be Ashley who gets announced from WarioWare. Because, like, I think Sakurai is aware of her popularity and she was conspicuously not featured in the assist trophy section at E3. But if I had it my way, I'd probably have him announce Professor Layton or something.
Please let me Professor Layton. And have ProZD do the voice acting.
Did you ever see the one where Professor Layton walks away in disgust because he doesn't like he's fed up with this and he doesn't want none of that from ProZD?
Luke, get in the car. But why, Professor? I told them to save their pick rats for the more difficult puzzles, but their dumbass wasted all the pick rats on a 30 pick rat puzzle. But now they're stuck on a 60 pick rat puzzle, which is required to progress, and now I have to bail them out.
You know, I actually never use pick rats. I never actually use hint coins and pick rat in puzzles in Professor Layton. I refuse to use them.
I'm pretty liberal when it comes to using the pick rats, so...
Yeah. The reason I don't do it is because I feel like, oh, you need to have all the hint coins in order to 100% the game, right?
No.
I know that's not true, I just have weird thought processes when it comes to that.
But what if I need it for later?
Exactly! It's one of those, it's too amazing to use! Why would I do such a thing?
I'm out of magic. Then use an ether. But we can't buy ethers. It's the final battle! But we only have 89 of them.
Did you ever see the awkward zombie comic about this, but with like Vulneraries and Fire Emblem?
I think I've seen that. It's just like, here, have a Vulnerary. I mean, I can't take anymore. There was a Vulnerary. Here, take the Vulnerary.
No, it was like, one of the units were like, poisoned or something. No, not poisoned, but was like, had no health. Like, quick, give me a Vulnerary! But we might need it later! I'm going to die next turn if you don't give it to me! But we might need it later! And then it's later, it's like, oh, look at that, we found a Vulnerary, but we have 99 of them. Oh, well, I guess we don't need this one. Tosses one Vulnerary and breaks in the unit. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, yeah. The consequence of items being too good and too scarce.
Indeed.
If you want to play a game where the idea of healing items are too valuable to use, play Illusion of Gaia. You only have a limited number of healing items at any given point.
I think you recommended the game to me before, actually.
Yeah, well, no, I'm recommending it again. So. Basically, you pick up items called medical herbs, and they're a limited supply, and they are missable, so if you use them or forget to pick them up, you're gonna have a harder time in later bosses.
You're gonna have a bad time.
Particularly the vampires.
Why? Please tell me more about these vampires.
Okay, so, in the game, you fight bosses, they have max health, they deal pretty decent damage. In one particular game about halfway through, or part of the game about halfway through, you fight vampires, plural.
Okay.
2 bosses with max HP.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. And they run around, and they have some pretty devastating attacks, and you're on a narrow hallway, so good luck.
I am ready.
Like, for perspective, if you get all the health upgrades, you would have, I want to say, about 12 units of health. Combined, they have 40.
That's me just thinking about that. Oh my god. Okay. Didn't you also recommend I play through Illusion of Gaia?
Probably.
You should have studied harder.
I mean, otherwise, it's a pretty fun game. It's like, I kind of like a, what's the way I can describe it? Sort of a more RPG Zelda kind of game.
Mm-hmm.
Bro Jared is, like, right now doing a Let's Play of Illusion of Gaia right now, so if you want to get an idea of what he thinks, he likes the game. So,
I'm sorry, you just cut out at the end there. What'd you say?
oh, like I was saying, Pro Jared is doing a Let's Play of Illusion of Gaia, and he loves the game, so you might want to get an idea from that.
Maybe. Oh, how did I miss that chest over there? Weird.
May I have this dance?
Wait, are you going to the skill shrine?
I'm just checking if there's anything behind it. If there isn't, well, I just completely wasted everybody's time. But let's be real here. I do that all the time.
Pro strats.
Exactly.
My turn.
So, really... so really, you shouldn't be shocked by my terrible acts of, time wasting.
You okay over there with all that coughing?
I'm fine. I'm just,
Time to select.
I just need to stop streaming so much, basically.
Yeah. Take a break if you need to.
Nah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Fire. The show is over.
Yay, level up from Primrose and Ulbrick. Wait a second, has Primrose hit level 30? Yes, she has! She's at level 31 and Therion's level 29, while Ulbrick is literally 10 levels behind Primrose. That cannot be helped. Sadly enough. So how far are you in, Octopath? I almost said Overwatch.
I'm still, like I said, I finished the chapter 4, so I'm mostly doing side quest cleanup. I haven't played it since the last stream. I was doing more Splatoon, but I'll be playing it sort of on and off and trying to figure out how to get the final boss thing to trigger.
You could Google it.
That's lame.
Interesting dilemma.
I don't think it's lame when you literally have no idea how to trigger a final boss unless you look it up. Is it a guy dang it situation, or is it one of those that you should just be able to figure it out?
I don't know at the moment. It might make sense later on, but I think I have an idea as to what is going to be the final boss, so if I pay attention to the side quests, I might figure it out.
Time to select.
Why do I keep stealing 420 from this bird thing?
Time.
Because why not?
Is this bird made out of, materials that should not be made out of?
I mean, it's a bird. What do you expect?
I dreamt I was a bird once. Sorry, that's an old anime reference.
I mean, I'm sure everyone's dreamt to be a bird at one point.
I never did. I dreamt I was an ant, but I think that's just low self-esteem.
You should have studied harder.
I'm trying to think. What's the more reoccurring dreams where I'm not myself?
I'm trying to think of some myself. What's an articulate stone? I assume it's an accessory?
I believe so.
Apparently it prevents silence. Get it? Articulate, so you're not silent? Eh?
Yay.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate that. Anyway, it's very rare I actually not have a dream that is just me, I guess.
I am ready.
Then again, my dreams are not safe for work, so I probably should stop right there. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was talking about very wholesome things on stream. Why would you say I wasn't?
My dreams are way more mundane, so... I mean, most of the time, my dreams tend to just be, I'm at a location that I'm familiar with, but something has gone wrong.
I typically have dreams of going to school naked, even though I've been out of school for a while now.
We always get those dreams. I've had a few times where I've had those school dreams, but not so much naked, just more of like, oh shit, it's the final report, and I have to type up 12 pages, and it's ridiculous.
I don't know why people still have those dreams, even though once you're done with school, you're done.
Because school is such an integral part of our life, it just defines a lot of our aspects.
Yeah. I always usually had those dreams right before a major test at school, you know what I mean?
Right.
And then, like, I always think, I'm always having a dream, oh no, I'm at school naked, quick, grab my blanket! Wait, why do I have my blanket at school? Wait, is this a dream? Like, that's always happened to me whenever I have those kind of dreams.
Well, I thankfully have my clothes on. It's just usually something has gone wrong.
How did I not steal anything at 90% chance likelihood?
He hid the money in his shell.
Damn it. Foiled again by the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Anyway, you were saying?
I lost my train of thought.
We were talking about dreams and like, oh wait, is this a dream? That's what I said last.
Oh yeah, like my dreams are usually like mundane things I'm used to, but something has gone slightly wrong or something.
Yeah.
Or the number of, or probably one of the more recurring dreams I keep getting is the car dream where has gone really wrong with the car, and I'm going to crash a lot.
You know, I always. Do you ever have those weird dreams where like you are in a car with your family or something like that, and then suddenly you're over a bridge, and then you just like drive off the bridge, and it's like, and then you feel that suspension in midair as you feel your body go light as you're falling into the rocks or ocean below?
No, not that kind of way, but I've had a dream where I'm not trying to explain, it's gonna be amusing. So it's my siblings and I, my brother's driving, and we're like driving on the street where my around the mall area of my place, and we're turning onto a street that like passes the mall and the grocery store, and in between the two buildings is a space shuttle, and my brother panics and just accelerates straight into the shuttle, and we all die.
What? How does that happen?
Which part are you asking?
Why would you be driving straight into a shuttle?
I wasn't driving. It was my
I mean your brother. Why would your brother drive straight into a shuttle?
He panicked and hit the accelerator when he meant to hit the brakes.
I don't think... You know what? Actually, I take that back. That actually happened to me recently in real life. So I take that back. Except without the crash part.
Oh, thank God. No crashing. No crashing into space shuttles.
Yes.
It's just we see the space shuttle, we're all freaking the hell out, and then we crash, and then we all die.
I assume you wake up at that point.
Just everything went black, so...
Everything went black, you didn't, like, wake up?
I don't know what happened next after that.
Like, most people generally wake up when they die.
I've only ever had one dream where I've actually snapped awake, and that wasn't the one.
Trying to remember which ones that ever happened to me. I think, you know, I had really weird dreams as a kid, where like, I was an irrationally fearful child who often had nightmares about everything because of my overactive imagination. That never happens to me anymore. I dream about real life, nightmares, but like, when I was a kid, I always had dreams about this evil clown thing. I think it might have actually been It from Tim Curry's It. And then, like, my nightmares usually are, like, wandering around in my childhood home in which, like, I'm being chased by It, but he never actually killed me. What he did instead was tickle me to death and I explode. Yeah, I have weird dreams.
I know I shouldn't be weird, like, laughing about the logic of dreams because they'll never make sense, but it's just tickled to death. I'm just imagining that one scene. Oh god, Animaniacs. Like, was it Animaniacs? No, it was oh god, it was like the derivative of Looney Tunes, but Tiny
Toons. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So they in one of the episodes they were trying to bring back like an old cartoon, like a cartoon pair that like disappeared because they weren't being humorous anymore. And when they showed the old cartoons to a movie theater, everyone in the theater was laughing to the point that they busted their guts.
I remember that. Do you remember that old, like, Kirby commercial? No, it was Yoshi. It was the Yoshi's Island commercial where this guy who was eating a whole bunch of food until his guts literally exploded and there was blood and guts everywhere. This was a real Nintendo commercial for Yoshi's Island.
What the fuck, Nintendo?
You never saw that?
No, I think I've seen it before. I just forgot about it.
Like, that's literally what you just reminded me of.
Oh my god.
A passing
Another weird dream I had was being chased around my school by velociraptors because I would think I watched Jurassic Park or Lost World right before going to sleep, and, well, I was scared of Jurassic Park back then because I was like, dinosaurs are cool, but boy, are they scary!
Can you check the map real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I thought you went to the later part, to the other part of the map.
No, I think I'm going in the right path.
Yeah, you're in the right direction. I thought this was the second part, or third part, whatever.
is a good day for
Yeah,
battle.
dreams are weird.
I am ready.
Like I mentioned, the one dream that snapped me awake was probably one of the more, I guess, normal
Blaze,
logical
burn
dreams.
this
But
away.
basically, the idea is that it's my sister and I. We're living at our house, but like everyone else is gone. We see a car come up to our driveway, and it's like in the middle of the night, and we're like, wait, no one's supposed to be home just yet. So we're like being cautious about like who just suddenly showed up. And I quietly walked the stairs, thinking like hearing someone approach us, and as soon as I peer over the stairs, I see a guy with a gun, and I'm like, oh shit!
Time correct.
So you woke up from seeing a guy with a gun?
Oh, my heart rate just spiked right there.
I mean, that's a realistic thing to be afraid of, so let's be real here.
I know, but it was just like, whoa. What the hell, brain? I think my favorite dream has to be the one time I was on the moon, and like what's confusing about this, like it's like I'm on a moon where a space colony has already formed, and I'm in this like giant hallway where I'm able to jump freely, and I'm able to like experience the low gravity of the moon, and it's super fun. But at one point, like as I'm staring out from like the glass tube I'm in nowhere, and starts slapping sunscreen on me, it's basically saying that since there's no atmosphere on the moon, I can't. The sun is much more dangerous. And what makes me think about that dream so many times is that I didn't think about the lack of atmosphere on the moon in a space colony situation, and then after that dream, I'm like, oh wait, yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah! Okay. I'm trying to parse together exactly what exactly happened in your dream.
Sorry, should I repeat a part?
Yeah, can you repeat that one more time, please?
Like, basically, my mom showed up out of nowhere as I'm off into space, literal space, and she starts, like, slapping sunscreen on me, basically saying there's no atmosphere on the moon, so the sun's, like, radiation would be way more deadly out here than on Earth.
The surprising
I'm
thing is that makes perfect sense.
And I think to myself, like, should I credit my mom for giving me that idea, or is that my brain crediting itself?
I think that's a credit to your mom because you believed she would know something like that. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. But that's just like the one dream that has stuck into my mind for so long. It's like, wait a minute.
But you're not wearing a spacesuit in space, so how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to even breathe up there, let alone worry about your radiation poisoning from the sun?
Well, I was in a space colony, so...
Yeah, fair. Man, space colonies are awesome.
Oh, definitely.
So you were saying?
Yeah, just like in my dream, I just imagine like a giant like glassy tube, like that's like what 20 feet in diameter or something like that. So it had a lot of space to kind of walk around and just see everything. It was pretty neat.
Alright, we have arrived in Goldshore, now to explore. An elderly man who lives with his wife. In their youth, they feared they would never be blessed with a child, and though one was eventually born to them, he died in an accident at sea. Oh my god! Wow! Despite their best efforts, they never had another, and since taken to looking after the children of the town as their own. Wow.
I'm sorry, there's something in my eye.
Indeed. Can I ruin this? When it said despite their best efforts, I'm just imagining them trying really hard to hump.
Goodbye.
I had to ruin it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. It's bad.
I want to further ruin it, Hank Hill.
Hank Hill?
Have you ever watched King of the Hill before?
I mean, I have, but I can't think of what you're actually referencing.
Narrow urethra.
Oh, okay. God damn it. Oh, so, damn it, I can't steal this dragon's vest.
Don't steal.
But it's such a good thing. And old man, maybe the issue isn't you, but your wife. How about you come hither? Is that bad?
So, Chad, tell us about your dream stories.
Yes, Chad, tell me about all your dream stories. Say how weird they are, how fun they are, how nightmarishly terrible they are. Please, feel free. Man, Hanet's already here. All of life. Let's see now. So I assume you can only get the party interactions during the story chapter itself, correct?
Sometimes you can get them after the story events if you go back to the towns, but I think that's only for as limited if you haven't done the next chapter.
I see.
I'm trying to think, who did I have for my chapter 2? Obviously Alfyn and Cyrus, but I'm trying to remember what the others were. What, you weren't going to steal from Hanet?
It won't let me steal from Hanet. That's the thing. That's the only thing keeping me from stealing from my own party.
I mean, she has a leopard beside her. That leopard would catch you instantly.
That's true. Also, we just found LeMan again from, what's her name's town? Tressa's town. How did I forget my favorite party member? It's you, my fast friend and companion. It is I, the great adventurer LeMan. Surely you have not forgotten me. I was well on my way to uncovering a new continent when I came across a most perilous plight. I got homesick. Oh, so you're Ness then. Yo, we found out what happened to Ness after Earthbound. He doesn't go on to become Sans from Undertale. He goes on to become Laman from Octopath Traveler Orion.
Okay, but where in Eagle Land is this?
You see, this isn't actually Eagle Land. We are actually in shoot. I believe Winters was actually supposed to be Europe, actually, according to Chugga Conroy. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, so we're actually in Winters, because that's why we have Hanit, who speaks in Old English.
I thought you were going to mention Ophelia, since her whole starting town is snowed in.
Yeah, I get it.
Actually, I didn't think about that joke until after I said it. I'm like, wait.
All too often, the greatest adventures bring with them the greatest sorrows. I very much want to discover new worlds, and yet I simply cannot motivate myself to leave home. If only someone could give me the gentle nudge I need to step forward into the great unknown. So basically, I need to... Wait a second. Hang on. I think I basically need to pick up his best friend from Ripple Tide real fast.
That's the solution.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, I believe his best friend was down here somewhere. No, not you. Where are you? Are you it?
The truth is...
Yeah, there we go. Come hither!
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
I froze on my end, so did you hear my voice earlier?
I didn't. What were you saying?
I was like, did everything freeze?
Oh.
And you weren't responding. Oh crap.
No, I didn't hear that at all.
Oh well, I mean, I'm back to I'm normal now.
Okay, that's good. Should I start Alfyn's chapter right now? Can I still do this quest and stuff?
I think you can still do the side quests if they happen to be there.
Alright, I'll start the chapter then. The story so far, and so Alfyn left behind his sleepy village, in hopes of bringing Secor? I'm guessing Secor, to the suffering. He asked for no coin for his services, to honor the man who once saved his life. With the words of his friend Zeph in his heart, he wandered from town to town, until his travels brought him to Goldshore. In this idyllic town by the sea, surely there was someone in need of his aid. Nothing quite like a town by the sea. Even if the air is a bit briny for my tastes. Go for a swim? Ha! Don't mind if I do. You know, I don't understand why people enjoy swimming in oceans. I feel like the ocean water is super dirty.
Because beach lovers.
I guess so. Did you hear? Old Zeke's been stricken too. That's 10 in just a week. No, not Zeke from Xenoblade! He's the best character who isn't a waifu.
Oh.
That one was a stretch. I apologize, everyone.
I don't know who Zeke is.
He's the guy with the eye patch, if you ever seen Xenoblade 2 characters.
Huh.
The fever's spreading fast. Whatever are we to do?
Now that you mention it,
I hear there's a traveling apothecary in town.
Oh?
Heh. Word travels fast.
Aye.
They say she whipped up a tonic that cured one boy's fever overnight.
I see.
She? So I've got a colleague in town. Wonder if she'd be interested in talking shop. Wow, that poor girl just face planted into the cobblestone. That must freaking hurt.
Whoops.
Like, I feel like her face must be torn to shreds upon landing on ground like that.
Oh god, yeah, I've had my fair share of tripping on pavement. It's not fun.
It is not. Like, I remember falling off my bike and, like, tearing, like a whole layer of skin completely off, and I was, like, bleeding for a while. It's not fun.
Yeah, I've done the same thing on a bike. I hit like a metal box at some point, flipped off my bike, and my leg had like a pretty sizable cut.
Ugh.
Had to get stitches. That was fun.
I was lucky enough to not get stitches, so at least I came off better than you, so I'm sorry about that.
Well, I've had a wondrous scar on my leg for a while.
Ugh. Wait, wondrous scar for a while? Or do you mean like just like a mark and not actually a scar?
Well, I mean, I don't have any hair on that part of the cut anymore, and it's pretty white from when I remember last time I seen it. It's not something you would probably notice right away until like point it out, and you'll be like, oh yeah, there it is.
Okay, so it is a scar then, alright.
Alright.
Now, dear, one of my best healing bombs there.
Thanks.
Thanks, stranger. I'm Ellen.
Hi.
I'm Alfyn. That almost rhymes, eh?
That's amazing.
Neat. Are you a medicine man? You might say that. I'm what they call an apothecary.
Wow.
I've never met one of you before. Nice to meet you, Mr. Apothecary.
Now listen here.
Alfyn will do.
Hey there.
Hey, Alfyn, can I ask you a favor?
Oh?
Go for it.
Hmm.
It's my sister, Flynn. She caught a fever and she's in a bed all week. I never heard Flynn be used as a female name before, have you?
No.
She's always crying, and no matter how much she sleeps, it just gets worse and worse.
Oh.
Say no more. I'll fix her up right as rain. After all, that's what I'm here for. Oh, thank you. Our house is right there. Can you imagine if people actually still traveled around being, like, doctors and stuff like that? Because, like, man, we wouldn't have to worry about medical bills anymore, right?
Heh.
Oh god, my family is so poor from the amount of money that we had to spend on medical stuff. It's annoying. Who do you think you're kidding? What? Harris? And my boon companion. Whatever is the meaning of this? Why does he just refer to us as his boon companion?
Because they never expect you what kind of party to have.
I guess so, but I feel like they'd be more unique if they actually came up with a description for the 8 party members.
And nothing's stopping them from simply having the text read like Harris and my insert lead party member here companion.
Exactly. So I'm like, why don't they just do that?
I don't know.
LeMan, didn't you finally do what you always wanted? Didn't you set out on a grand adventure for the Grand Line?
No.
We've been friends since we were children, and I always tried to be there for you. But enough is enough! You've had a dream, didn't you? A dream you've had in your heart since we were boys. Weren't you going to discover an unknown land, just like your hero? I know you've always been all talk and no action, but I really thought that you would do it if you were given the chance. Harris. If I so much as see your lousy face back home, I'll never speak to you again. You hear me? If you're a real man, then don't look back. I won't, I swear. You've always been the one to push me when I needed courage. I won't turn back this time. Yes, I will find a new land. Hear me now, O thou vast and uncharted world. I am Laman, and I venture unto thee. Oh, so he's related to Haunted
Take
then.
care.
Goodbye to you, Harris. I leave you now, but I will carry you and our home always in my heart. Go then, Laman, and don't come back until you've had a true adventure. Adventure!
And then he dies at sea.
New land, eh? That sounds so awfully far away. Quest complete. And we got a Ford. Ooh, 6,600. That's pretty good.
Wouldn't he want that money to buy supplies on his adventure?
He probably should have, but oh well, he lent it to us, so who cares?
Huh.
They say there's a cave not far east of here that is filled with glowing moss and some particularly nasty inhabitants, if the rumors are true. A man who spends his day staring at the sea, employed by aristocrats to manage a local inn. He grew dissatisfied with his lot after a few months and began to neglect his duties. Recently, however, he has started to loathe the layabout he has become. Alright, well. You may be lazy, but you have plenty of nice items for me to steal. Thank you. Alright, let's see now. How big is this town? Well, anyway. Apparently I can't inquire her, so that's unfortunate. What's your story?
Hello.
Outside of town to the southwest is a cave near the shore. I hear it's awfully pretty there. Huh. Should I steal from her without checking what kind of person she is?
If the question starts with, should I steal? The answer is no.
But, Orion, don't you steal during your games?
No.
Never.
Never.
You never stole in your game.
I just got a 100% discount with Tressa.
A 100% discount with Tressa. Might I ask how you were able to achieve this?
Well, you see, Tressa and Therion work very well together.
Uh-huh. Good job on making away with that 100% purchase then. Uh-huh. A trader born to a modest family that has called this town home for generations. She has despised the nobility ever since one of them treated her mother cruelly. Her fiance serves a wealthy wealthy house, however, and so she tries her best to conceal her disgust. That's sad. But, you know, we're not rich people at all. That's why we need to steal your stuff, so you won't get mad if we take it, right? Yeah, you don't mind if the poor steal from you. That's perfectly fine. We're good, guys.
Yours is mine.
Have a kappa.
Have a kappa. By the way, yeah, I actually did have Therion say what yours is mine now, Ryan. I did fix that for you.
I heard it.
Good. Oh boy. Healing Grape Bunch. Ooh, nice find. Rowdy brute who resorts to violence when he fails to get what he wants. Owing to his experience as a mercenary, he is not a man to be trifled with. He has been seen fiddling with a small gold medal from time to time. Ooh, I wonder what that gold medal is. And you're an asshole, so I can steal. It was... You don't have anything that's actually... Well... Alright, well... I'll take that from you, since you're a jerk. You are a level 6 jerk, though. Oh well. Some years back now, our ship went down in a bad spot of weather. Did I just say weather?
Weather.
Weather. Most of the crew washed up eventually, but no one ever saw the captain again. Let's be fair here. Weather typically is wetter. Unless it's dry weather.
Or tornado.
Or a tornado. How often do you get hit by tornadoes?
I think once in my entire life.
I don't think I ever had it. I think I had a monsoon in New York? It's been a while. I can't remember. The rest of the crew gave up long ago, and everyone went their separate ways in the end. But I haven't. How the hell are you supposed to say haven't without the H? Haven't?
I haven't.
I haven't. I guess so. I haven't stopped believing that the captain is still alive out there somewhere. A great man he was. You'd know him anywhere by his long beard. Should you ever siege a man in your travels, it might be pleased if you could bring him here. I'm trying to remember if I came across someone like that. Do you?
I have no idea.
A sailor who once sailed in the blue way, proud of his seafaring days, he hopes to return to the great and glorious expanse again. I don't remember coming across anyone like that. That's it!
I don't.
Free stuff! Woohoo! I mean, it's the 5-finger discount, don't you know?
Hi there.
Right.
My fellow found this huge egg, and wait a second! Huge egg? And has been taking care of it ever since. He's a fisherman. What does he even know of eggs? He said he found it in the depths of the place they call Captain's Bane. I wonder what I might hatch into. Is this what I'm supposed to be looking for?
What are you talking about?
Like, remember that young girl back in Therion's initial town where she said she dropped a large egg into the river?
No, this is a different egg.
Oh, so, alright. The girlfriend of an inexperienced fisherman. Though they care deeply for one another, she has grown somewhat tired of his habit of bringing home everything the sea deigns to deliver him. Well, I'm sure you don't mind me of stealing your fish stuff then. Right? Yeah, you didn't care. Thanks for that. Also, I accidentally continued the story. My bad. Is there any hope for her, milady? Ooh, is that a unique character sprite right there? I do believe that is a unique character sprite.
Yes.
And oh my, I hear a thunderstorm outside. I believe that storm from Virginia has finally hit New York, Orion.
Oh, yeah, that's what happened to me just a few hours ago.
Yeah, so, if my power ever goes out, and the stream goes down, just know it's because of that, and if my power doesn't come back, we'll just end the stream there.
If you don't come back within 15 minutes, I'm legally allowed to leave the stream.
Yes, you are legally allowed to leave the stream. It's just the fever that's going around. My remedy will have her on her feet in no time.
How are you?
And down it goes. Well, Flynn, did it help?
Yes.
Wow, I feel better already.
Oh my.
Just feel her forehead. The fever's all but gone. How is it just taking medicine and then immediately feeling better happens? I have never seen medicine act that fast.
It's an elixir.
Yes, clearly that's
Snake oil.
Snake oil. Oh, how can we ever repay you? It's clearly a placebo, guys. Ever since their father died, I raised my 2 girls on my own. I fear I have little in the way of coin.
My sympathies.
You have my sympathies. Worry not, your kind words are payment enough. Man, how amazing would it be if there was such thing as healthcare that allowed you to get it free and not worry about having to pay for keeping everybody alive, Orion.
We don't talk about socialism here. And I killed the mood.
To be fair, I was the one who was bringing it up, so...
I know.
Thank you.
Truly, you are too kind, my lady. Just doing my job, and with that, I should be on my way. You know what? This kind of reminds me of that one tweet that ProZD did earlier, where he was like, "If my wife ever told me the price for the vet to keep my cat healthy, it was like $2 billion, I would just say, we'll make it work."
Oh God.
You saw that tweet too?
No, but I can imagine he made it.
Should the symptoms return, please don't hesitate to call me.
Howdy.
Here I am! Where's my patient? I heard a poor girl was suffering from a terrible fever.
Alfyn!
She's right there, Alfyn!
Oh?
Aha, just sit tight. I'll have you feeling better in no time. She looks just fine to me.
Hey!
Ellen, what are you thinking, bringing this scruffy-looking stranger into our home? Hey! Who's scruffy-looking?
Have you seen Therion?
Touché. I mean, even his on-model character portrait, like, official artwork makes him scruffy-looking, let's be real here.
Oh, no kidding.
Pardon, madam, but I'm an apothecary. I only meant to.
Really?
Oh, are you now? My daughter's already been treated by a professional, so I'm afraid we won't be needing your services. Good day, sir. Wow, she is rude.
I mean, what else is she supposed to do? Just being like, well, my daughter's healthy, I don't need you.
I mean, yeah, we could be a little more polite about it rather than making him feel awkward.
I mean, the whole situation was kind of awkward. He shows up out of nowhere just because the mother's daughter suggested that Alfyn do so. So the mother is like, "What the hell's going on?"
Yeah, true. She made it sound like I'm some kind of quack slaver.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know there was another apothecary in town. Don't worry about it. Your sister's feeling better and that's what matters, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks anyway, Alfyn.
See ya.
Take care, Ellen, and try not to catch cold. That must have been the apothecary that everyone was buzzing about. The girl's forehead wasn't even warm. Whoever this rival of mine is, she sure knows her stuff. What I wouldn't give to be able to pick her brain. And by pick her brain, I mean literally cut her brain open, take it, and then eat it. Just like Sylar from Heroes, if you've ever seen that series.
Excuse me.
Have you ever seen that NBC show, Heroes?
My brother has. I've seen clips of it.
The main bad guy in that always cut people's brains open and apparently reads their brains in order to get superpowers.
So he's all for one?
Yes. Except, you know, not well written. So yeah, spoilers. An impish girl who lives in Goldshore with her mother Marlene and her twin sister, Flynn. She takes after her father in both appearance and demeanor, a fact she is rather proud of, and strives to cheer up her mother with her sister's help. I guess their father's missing or something like that from the sounds of it?
Sorry, what was the question?
Just reading this character's background about how she tries to cheer up her mother with her sister's help by being like her father, but I guess their father is gone or some shit.
Oh dear.
We just made friends with you, so we're gonna steal your crab. So, oh wow, that's a loud thunder outside. Holy crap. That actually legitimately startled me. Ooh, I'm a little worried about this storm outside, guys. I should be okay, but like I said, if I ever disappear, it's because of the storm. I probably should turn off my AC, though. 8% chance for a tough nut. Speedrun strats?
Speed strats.
Speed strats! You're being awfully rude. I just tried to steal from the little girl that we made friends with. How awful are we?
Very.
Huh, my caravan was set upon by bandits. They took everything. If I don't find a safer route to travel than the blasted high road, they're going to put me out of business. A merchant who mainly operates in the coastlands. He worries about everything from his future to the weather, leaving him little time to concentrate on his stock and trade. Aw, poor man. You've been robbed by bandits? I'm so sorry for you. If only people will learn to stop stealing from them. Bye. I hope you picked up on that, Orion.
Sorry, I've been talking to my brother for a bit. Give me just 1 minute.
Yeah, sure, problem. Sure, no problem. Oh. Just ahead, up in the hills, is the Manor District. Beyond that, you'll find a cathedral. An elderly lady who collects things that washes ashore. The current carries many curious things to the rocks beneath the bridge, and so she can often be found there. Less a hobby and more an obsession, she has scavenged for valuables every day for many, many years. Ooh, hidden item. Let's see what we got here. We found a Copperfield pouch. I am so sorry for stealing your stuff. Okay, let's see. Anybody else around here I haven't chat with yet? Alright, there is this 8% one, but where I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, that's everyone here. I still need to bust into here, but the only way to do that is very bad, and I gotta feel bad for doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, we're going to need Ulbrick. Okay, Ulbrick. We cannot fight this little girl. Thank the Lord I can't fight the little girl. I'm a terrible person if I did.
Did you notice there was banter on your screen?
Oh, was there?
Yeah, whoever you swapped out. I just sort of, like, showed up just a second ago, but...
Hang on, let me check. Huh, I didn't notice at all. Alright. Apparently, there was banter with Ulbrick and, Alfyn. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Your skill in brewing salves is most admirable. Well, you got your swordplay to boast of. Me, I got my medicine. Just so, my friend. Neither curing nor fighting is a contest as such, but we all hope to triumph in our own field. And indeed, beating fellows in the same trade can inspire a man, make him strive a little harder. At least so it's among men of the sword. I guess you got your run-ins with rivals who you hate losing to, too. That would be all of them. But unlike swordsmen, the world can never have too many gifted healers. My thinking exactly. That's why I need to keep getting better, and so I can help as many folks as I can. A noble ambition. Alright, cool. Anyway, Orion, what I was going to ask earlier was that I came across this guy who was being robbed upon... He keeps getting robbed by bandits along the way, and I was like, oh, you poor man! How awful it is for someone to steal all your stuff! I can't possibly imagine how terrible that is. I'll see you later.
Jackass.
I am a jackass. I also tried to fight asked the little girl that we just befriended, but it wouldn't let me, so whoops.
Why would you expect to fight a girl?
Hmm? What's all the
Because
hubbub?
I was like, oh, she's blocking a door, so that means I can fight her, right?
No.
What's all the hubbub?
Oh, miss.
Oh, miss, how can we ever...
repay you?
Oh, they actually have dialogue. I don't have to read.
Thanks to your tincture, my dear husband is out of bed for the first time in weeks.
My word, it worked like a miracle. And for such a modest fee, no less. You could charge tenfold, and it would still be a steal.
Oh, you are far too kind. I was only doing my job. Seeing your hale and hearty smiles is payment enough for me. After all, we apothecaries have a sworn duty to ease suffering wherever we go, do we not?
Fine words, those. You must be the apothecary everyone's been talking about.
Indeed. Judging from that satchel of yours, I trust I am speaking to a colleague.
You bet. Though I've only started my journey. I'm Alfyn.
Vanessa. Vanessa Heiser. A pleasure.
A sworn duty to ease suffering, eh? I like the sound of that. And I couldn't agree more. It's not about the coin we make. So long as I can keep myself fed, the joy of knowing I've eased someone's pain is all the payment I need.
But of course, it is for that very purpose that I seek to ever hone my skills.
Great minds think alike, eh? Hey, would it be too much for me to ask to take a look at your pharmaceutics?
I feel like the story can go in either two ways, and I'm not sure if I like either.
Oh.
She's either full of shit, or this is going to be a romantic interest for Alfyn.
Well, just hearing about it, it's clear you're out of my league.
You want me to save you the trouble and give you the answer?
Anything you could teach me, I'm all
I'm
ears.
sure I'll find out soon enough.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't share trade secrets with those in the business.
Ah, beg pardon. I understand. We do need to put food on the table after all.
No need for apologies. You're quite the diligent one, aren't you?
Oh, you bet. I'm still new to this after all. Every day I'm learning something new. At any rate, I'm glad to know this town is in good hands. See you around.
You flatter me, friend. Fare thee well.
Question: is it possible to go through a character's entire story, straight
Alrighty,
through?
where should I head now?
What do you mean?
Like, let's say I did Primrose Chapter 1, then can I immediately do Chapter 2, 3, and 4?
If you level grind.
So basically, it's possible, but it's massive pain. Noted.
Pretty much.
Maybe I'll take a stroll by the beach.
How much of a level difference between chapters are there?
So chapter 1s are usually ranging from 1 to 11, depending on who you get. Chapter 2s tend to be around 20, 25, something like that. Chapter 3s are 35 to 40, and chapter 4s are all 45s.
Alright, interesting.
But hey, if you get nothing but Kates on your way, then you'll surely reach level 50 by then.
Oh, yeah, totally. Though, to be fair, I have come across plenty of Kates from on stream, as you've seen.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of surprised how many Kates I've come across. I haven't come across any this stream yet, but I've come across one... Wait a second.
Oh.
You're devoted to your studies, indeed, most admirable. I've got lots to learn still, is why. Even if I spend every free moment with my nose in the books, it's never enough. Not if I want to be able to treat every injury or illness I come across. With your passion, I do not doubt you will one day achieve that. More than knowledge itself, it is drive and dedication that makes someone the best they can be. You already have the most important thing you need for learning. Think so? Can't say I ever felt that way to me. Keep up the work and you will become the apothecary you always wanted to be. I can't help but feel like you're being overtly generous there, Professor. But if you have that much faith in me, maybe I should too. So, not much to comment about that one, sadly enough. Just general, I believe in you! Really? Thanks for believing in me!
But do you believe in the heart of the cards?
No, because I believed it all the time while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And guess how many times I actually won?
All of them?
No. Maybe like 5%. Moved by the teachings of the Sacred Flame, he spreads the holy word despite not being an ordained cleric. Blessed with a silver tongue, he has been instrumental in convincing many residents to accept the faith. Ooh, so we got more receptive to guide this stuff. Cool. And if you don't mind, I'm stealing your crap. Alright. So, out of curiosity, you finished everyone's chapters 4, if I recall correctly?
Yes.
Who's your favorite?
Oh dear.
You mean in story?
Yeah.
I think Primrose so far.
Really? Alright. If you dare set on a boat, it'll come right for you, which means the fishing is out of the question. So, there's a monster in the seas, eh? A rare young fisherman, what he lacks in experience, he makes up with enthusiasm. Works hard to support his beloved, who supports him in return. Brings home every catch, even poisonous fish and strange debris. Okay, not sure why you would do that to... I just found a Leviathan egg, and I can't steal it.
Thank you!
Oh boy. I'm going to need... I'm kind of curious how much that'll cost me if I tried to get Tressa to purchase it. Hopefully it's not too much of a spend.
I don't remember.
I'll go check. Alright. Swap out Tressa for Cyrus. There we go. Alright then. Let's see how much that costs. Does Therion get better at all, or do I still hate him at the end?
I'm trying to think, like, how the story played out. Like, I want to say he parallels an Ulbrich story arc, but I'm trying to think, like,
Oh.
he's still a thief, so...
Yeah. That won't do it all, so it has to be done about those bandits.
Oh.
Where am I supposed... I wonder where these bandits are supposed to be. Merchant Master who provides all manner of food and sundries to various peoples and interests, particularly those of the coastlands. Man, you're such a nice person. I'm sure you,
Don't.
Too late.
Don't.
Too late.
Don't.
Too late. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. It is too late. But hey, on the positive side of things, I just purchased something. I purchased something for him, so it made up for everything I stole, right?
No.
What do you mean, no?
What?
What do you want? Sorry, there's nothing here for you. I'm telling you the truth. What, you don't believe me? A man who serves the nobles in the region, he has grown wary of his master's appetites for the fair sex, and wonders whether it would be wise to introduce his fiancée to him or not. What?
Just that description.
It's okay though. We stole his crap.
Just these details on people.
It's such good details. Let's be real here. Let's see. Anybody else that I wanted to see? There's stuff up there, but I'm gonna see what these buildings are like first. Because, you know, JRPGs let you freely barge into people's houses. Miss Vanessa's cough remedy works like magic. Makes you wonder what's in it, no? Oh my god, don't tell me her stuff is full of dangerous shit or something like that. A finely dressed man, he has an eye for the ladies, particularly those who come from foreign lands, and never passes up an opportunity to converse with them. His incorrigible pleasures recently led to his third divorce.
Whoops.
Whoops. Is it bad I'm leading this party with Primrose at the moment? Well, you're not gonna miss these. Yep, you're definitely not gonna miss those. Let's see. Nothing in here. Wait, how do I get... Oh, wait, there's a path down here. Duh!
Eh?
I'm a trader of stone and rock. Can I be of service to ye? This here wet stone is the best I carry. This man molded the finest metals into exquisite weapons, coveted by all, until one day he had an epiphany that every piece was akin to a living, breathing being, and that such creations were deserving of constant care. Thereafter, he devoted himself instead to the preservation of those works of art. Nice chatting with ya! Alright, let's see what you got in here. You have an Orwell whetstone, a stone rumored to be sharper than even the dullest tools in the shed. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger up her bum and an L in her... Wait, what was it? Was it in her hand in the shape of an L on her forehead? I think that's how that goes, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Well, the world just keeps coming and they don't stop coming. Oh god.
I'm reminded of someone made like a Guitar Hero song of whatever that Smash Mouth song you were quoting.
All-Star.
And All-Star, thank you. And they edited the song in such a ludicrous fashion. I think it's like the YouTube title is called "The Memes Don't Stop Coming." And it's about what you think it is.
Please tell me more. Tell me more.
It's you gotta listen to it to believe it.
Okay, I want to put it on stream, but I'm not allowed to because of terms of service. So I can't. But send it to me. Send it to me in the Discord chat, and I'll check it out later. All right?
Oh, tonight? Later tonight?
Wait, what?
You want to see it later tonight?
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I'm trying to remember that opening line. Like.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like I'm trying to remember. It's like it starts normal. I'm trying to remember the lyrics again, but it deviates as soon as the song goes from instead of finger and her thumb in the shape of a L or something. It's like and she was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb up my butt.
Wait, what?
She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb up my butt.
That's so bad! So they just like recut it?
Yes.
Oh my
And it
God.
just gets more ridiculous after that.
Oh my god. Did you ever see when someone did All-Star but every word is somebody?
Yes.
Good day.
Somebody, 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 somebody. I'm just like, god damn it. This is a chapel of the Order of the Sacred Flame. Are you here to worship its divine light? I think that, you know what? There was another version of All-Star that was memed that was my favorite, but I can't remember what exactly it was. Oh yeah, I really like... Did you ever see the one where All-Star was combined with steamed hams?
No, but I can believe that happened.
A knight ardent who guards Gold Shore's cathedral, as the town sees rather little in the way of crime. He passes most of his days in relative peace. With so much free time, he's gotten into the habit of taking naps, even when on duty. You know, something I've been meaning to ask you for a while now. Orion, do you play with a wired connection for Splatoon 2?
Ethernet adapter.
Ethernet adapter. Okay, yeah, that's good. The reason I ask is because, like, I remember before that you always disconnected from games in Splatoon 1 when I tried to play with you, and I remember you telling me that you didn't have a wired adapter to make use of it.
I swear to God, it wasn't something on my end, because my connection would either be stable one time and then unstable the next. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
This is why wired connections are necessary for online games. Let's be real here.
Eh.
Let's see how much that Imperial armor is. 22,000! Are you kidding me?
What what did he have?
He had Imperial armor. It's a plus 173 defense.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, too rich for my blood, sadly. I'm sure a commoner wouldn't understand, but it takes a great deal of money to maintain the lifestyle of one that expects of a noble. Or, you know, you can live like a normal person and save all your money. And, you know, use it for emergencies. That would be nice, right?
That sounds too reasonable.
At times, one must even lower oneself to the level of common villains. But that's not anything you would need to know about either, obviously. What kind of person are you? Do you not know who I am? I am the noblest of nobles, the great Drevin. Show some respect. The world's coin I grasp in the palm of my hand, and that goes for the money of the brigands I hire. That is to say, So you are the guy who hires those bandits, eh? Alright. We need to kick your butt. As soon as we check if you're useful in battle, you are not, you're useless. We're going to kick your butt in a moment. The knight over there is the one person that always brings a smile to my face. Wait, question. Am I supposed to beat him up, or am I supposed to drag him over to the quest giver?
I don't know, actually.
Because, like, the guy... Hang on, let me double check what the quest said. He said, some of the merchants who serve might have been travel with bandits. If something isn't done about it soon, I may have difficulty getting stock for my customers.
Well, since Primrose is here, you may as well try.
I guess so. Does it work? Nope, didn't work. Alright, let's part ways. Get rid of you, because I don't want an asshole in my party, thank you. Then again, I am kinda carrying Therion around, so, not sure how to feel about that. A woman whose noble ancestors live in the region since the days of old. Her family once funded the construction of a cathedral in Goldshore, and thereafter held tremendous influence. Oh my goodness, this thunderstorm is so loud outside right now. It's kind of freaking me out. And within the community, nevertheless, she endeavors to treat all equally and carry herself with grace and humility. She has grace. She has humility. She has I tried to do a DK rap joke, but it failed. Orion, you got anything?
I can't rap.
I can't rap either. I really am impressed by people who can rap. Like that's really impressive, gotta say. Let's see now. Windstone Large, nice.
And Dirt is back.
Welcome back, Dirt Dog. What have I missed so far? Nothing much except for more bad jokes by me, a thunderstorm that might knock out the storm, and be sure to just, you know, keep watch overall. If I disappear because of the thunderstorm, I may or may not end the stream. I'll tweet it out. Ooh, elusive shield. That's pretty good. Ooh, a wizard's rod! Plus 300 attack! Holy crap! How much is it? $61,000. I'm sorry, what were you saying, Orion?
I thought you got it for a second.
No, I didn't. It'd be insane if I did, though. It's a 3%. I don't know if I can pull it off.
Do it.
You know what? Screw it. We'll do one attempt. Nope, failed. Not surprised. Can you be?
Like,
how amazing would it be if I did it first try, though?
I was about to say, like, if I can win with 12 gold, cold-blooded in Splatoon X rank, you can steal a 3% chance.
And it failed.
Come, come.
This is a holy place. Please try to be quiet. Oh, it is a holy place, is it? Man, I feel so bad for your holy place.
No.
Too late. I just robbed from a cleric.
Stop stealing. Damn it.
But let's be realistic here. That guy was rude for telling us to be quiet when we didn't say a goddamn word to him. Why should we respect someone in such a manner? I say we punish the man by taking his things and make him realize the flame does not appreciate rude behavior. Thank you very much.
Yeah, well, your face.
That doesn't fix anything.
I know.
The sacred flame of our church is the symbol of Alfric, the god of all that is holy. You know, we actually got to talk with Alfric. He gave us, you know, the ability to turn into clerics. It's kind of cool. Your god is very lenient. Yeah. Alright. A humble cleric whose contributions tend to go unnoticed. Though he can boast of no great accomplishments as of yet, he is vigilant and hardworking and is utterly devoted to the faith. Man, you're actually a nice person. Thank you for that. Now, let me steal your stuff too. Bye. Well, actually, let me see if you want to join our journey first. You look like a no. You know, Orion, it's days like these that I sometimes wonder, am I actually the bad guy, Orion?
Can we have an RPG where that's the case?
I think that's actually the case of the Disgaea games, if you ever played them.
Oh yeah, you're the devil, I forgot.
Yeah.
An RPG game where you play as Griffith.
Oh my god, can you imagine if there was actually an RPG like that? Like, basically you go around, like, being a selfish asshole and you decide to go up to, like, royal families, kill your entire troop of teammates in order to achieve your goals and then rape all the women.
I swear to God, if there was like a press F2 Casca, I would probably just turn off the game right there.
I like how you coughed rather than actually say rape.
I'm so sad for Casca.
It is rather sad what happened.
Ugh, that would make a whole new meme if that ever happened.
Oh boy. I feel like if there was ever a game that actually featured you doing terrible things to women in that regard, it'd be a Actually, no, there is a game like that! It's banned on Twitch! I think you know what game I'm talking about too, actually.
The only thing I could think of that's banned on Twitch is that one Doom mod.
Wait, there's a Doom mod that's banned on Twitch?
I think so? From what I've heard it's pretty raunchy, so...
Man, this person really doesn't want me to know the backstory of them. 28%, jeez. How am I supposed to scrutinize this person? Guys, just a quick heads up, my lights in my room dimmed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so like I said, if I cut out, it's because of the storm. I'll let you know on Twitter, at NoLimit42, if there's any changes to the stream, okay? But yeah, it's a little scary seeing my lights dim like that. Anyway, what were you saying, Orion? Tell me about the mod.
I don't know much about it other than it's just banned on Twitch.
Noted.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Let us fight with honor. And by honor, I mean exploiting your weaknesses.
Is unbending.
Oh, wow. Lightning struck right outside my window, and I'm pretty sure it might have almost hit me. I'm a little scared, guys.
Do you want to break and just be safe for tonight?
I don't know. How long did the storm last for you?
Oh god. Like, the heavy part was like for a few minutes, but the storm kind of lasted for a while.
I think I'm currently at the heavy part of the storm, so, hopefully it'll pass over. So, let's keep going.
Alrighty then.
It just
stay safe.
Yeah, thanks. Like I said, if anything happens, I'll tweet it out.
I shall pierce you through. The thrill of the fight.
Hello, old man. Who are you? An elderly man who worships at the cathedral every day. After injuring his back, he prayed for a speedy recovery, though it was ultimately his daily exercises that saw him restored to good health. He nevertheless credits it to his unwavering... I'm not sure if you heard that thunderclap.
I heard that.
Yeah, that's how close I am next to my window. It's kind of terrifying, might I say.
Again, I don't mind if you feel the need to break.
It's... Oh, wow, what the hell? He's level 9.
The old man is strong.
This old man is strong, and I am terrified right now. Decisions. Okay, hang on. What's the number of viewers on my stream right now? 5 people. I'll keep going. If it was less than 5 people, I was going to break, but otherwise, yeah. You guys can hear that, right?
I just heard that.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Like I said, I hope it blows over fast so we don't have to constantly be hearing thunderclaps in the background. Anyway, let's at least, you know what? Let's at least try and finish Alfyn's story and then we'll go from there. Whoa! Kate's eyes, and they are apparently really expensive items. Oh, they're cat's eyes, not Kate's eyes. How much are these? $38,000. Something tells me that it's totally not worth it and I should come back and steal those things later. Alright then.
Yours is mine.
Don't get shocked.
Thank you, Orion. If I get shocked, I am going to blame everyone except for myself, because this is clearly not my fault, because I chose to keep on going. That's not my fault, right?
Logic.
Yes, thank you.
In the meanwhile, I'll be right back.
See you in a bit. Alright, let's see now. We shall run Hanet, Alfyn, Therion, and Cyrus can take a quick break, that's fine. Primrose has it covered on the magic side of things anyway, so this works fine. Let's see. Unequip you, and you're fine. Let's see now. Optimize you, and optimize you. Alright. Now to make sure you didn't give me the stupid items. Because you can't really trust optimize a lot of time, let's be real here. Ooh, Exotic Garb restores SP after every action? Didn't realize I even had that. Alright, and who's probably going to... Alright, Alfyn's probably going to be burning through his SP rather fast, so we'll give him the Dragon Scarf. And he's probably mostly going to be our tank. So let's give him something that boosts his defenses. Then again, his SP is rather low too, but I think I'd rather give that to Hanet considering she makes more use of SP anyway, so that's fine. Alright, so we will give you the Protective Bracelet that boosts your defenses pretty good, and we will... Do I have a higher evasion thing at all? I do not, that's annoying. Oh well. So we'll give Hanet the SP increasing ring, and you can take the defenses up, HP up. Really hard to say what I want to give her actually. How about... Yeah, I'll give her more SP, that's fine. Alright. This will be the party we'll head out with. And while we're doing that, I probably should decide who's going to be what. I will make... I'll make Alfyn... I'll make Alfyn into a cleric, actually, and we'll turn Hanet back into a merchant. That works for me. There we go. Let's make sure they actually have stuff to increase, though. Let's see now. Continue to... nah. Alright, so let's see. We will give her... Donate BP. Trade Tempest. And she can take a rest. That looks fine. As for you, Alfyn, you can grab Luminescence and revive. That looks fine. Alright, now let's see about those new support skills you guys just picked up. Grows on trees, that's fine with me. 50 chance of attacking twice when firing standard attack. Increase a critical rate by 50. Increase chance of attacking first in battle. We'll swap it out for items, actually. And let's see now. You are going to be our tank for a while. Bruise resistance. Increase maximum HP by 500. With each gain SP equal. Yeah, that's fine. All stats you receive will last for 1 additional turn. I'm probably not going to actually be boosting Alfyn all that much, so that's actually perfectly fine. So let's head out. Now then, Alfyn's new bit of story is right down here. I think the storm finally passed, guys. Never mind, still hear thunder.
Well now.
Well, looky here.
Good afternoon.
Hello again, Alfyn. You know, I know your friend tried to rob me earlier, but I'll instantly forgive you. This is for you. Do you like it?
What's this now?
A seashell? Hey, thanks. It's a beaut. Thank you for helping me.
Well now.
I didn't do much, but payment accepted. I give the prettiest ones to Flynn. She likes them too.
You don't say.
You're really raking them in. I bet you could sell them at markets for a small fortune. I know. That's why I give most of them to Mother. Oh? She cries sometimes because we don't have any money. Oh.
I see.
You don't say. How about you, Alfyn? Do you have any money? Oh, dear.
Didn't you steal from her?
Yes.
God damn it.
I think you got me beat with all those shells, but I get by. I feel like a dick right now. Are you sure? I can give you some if you need them. Maybe
Yeah,
I
listen
should
here.
get struck by lightning for that. Money makes the world go round. This much is true. But you know what, Ellen? You, Flynn, and your mother have each other, and that's more valuable than all the money in the world. See? It's totally okay that I stole from her. She still has her family. It is?
You bet.
Mother says Flynn still needs to rest. But when she's feeling better, we're going to come back and collect seashells together.
Well now.
Don't you worry about that. That Vanessa knows her stuff. Flynn will do cartwheels in no time. I can't wait. Oh my god! Is this going to take a dark turn? Because I just thought of a dark thing that might happen. What if her sister dies from this? Oh my god. I go into dark places expecting the worst out of this game after Primrose's chapters, Orion.
I don't blame you.
Aw, you poor dear. Maybe I should steal this tough nut from you. That'll make you feel better, right? That's only how that works. How much money do I have? 14,000. Let's see if I can buy the tough nut off her. Jeez. I I was not expecting this!
Oh, you have travel answer.
Oh, I do. Thank you.
Wow!
It's beautiful, that shell. Ain't it, though? Ellen's got a heart of gold. I'll say, mind if I take a closer look? This shell. You're thinking it might be something rare? Valuable, even? Let's see now. Why, yes, I'm sure of it. This shell. This shell is utterly ordinary. In terms of value, at least, but Ellen gave it to you with all that gratitude in her heart. And that means there's no treasure like it in all the world. I see what you did there. But thank you, Tress. Don't lose it now, you hear? Aw, Tress is such a sweetheart.
She's pure and innocent and doesn't deserve to be on this adventure.
Indeed. Let me bite this tough nut. Alright. Thank you for the purchases. Alright. Change you out for Haunted. Alright, let's get back to it. Ophelia and Tress are just two sweet beings, aren't they?
They're pure and innocent and...
Alright. Don't tell me like they get dirtied up in future chapters. I'll feel bad if that was actually the case.
Tressa and Ophelia?
Yeah.
No.
Alright.
I mean, bad stuff happens to them, but it's more of a, oh shit, I have to stop this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Not like Primrose, where it's like, I must avenge my father and hold onto this dagger for all my life.
Yeah! So what's all this commotion about? Miss Heisel, come quickly, my husband won't stop coughing!
My sympathies.
Oh dear, isn't that a shame? It seems there's a nasty malady. I think it's pronounced malady going around. The Gabora whooping cough, it's called. It hails from a land far, far to the south. That sounds bullshit. But worry not. Among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Huh.
You don't
See where this is going?
Yes. Oh, Miss Heisel, I knew we could count on you.
Indeed.
My word, even the bottle is simply exquisite, and this will cure him, you say?
But of course.
It most certainly will. It's brewed from a very special type of moss, you see. One that only grows in a remote and quite treacherous location. Because of the rarity of the regent, I fear I must charge a substantial fee. Money's no object to us. We'll pay anything. I think I see where this is going. Splendid. In that case, 100,000 leaves of a vial should suffice.
What?
Oh dear, that is substantial. Still, my daughter's life's at stake. I'll take it.
I have no objections.
If Lady Hazel made it, I'm sure it's worth every leaf. I'll take 2. Oh, so the money is actually called leaf in this game?
Yeah, I think that's how they go with it.
Alright. For me as well, I'll spare no cost for the health of my loved ones. So basically I'm in Animal Crossing then, where I'm just selling items that are leaves.
Damn it, Tom Nook.
Damn it, Tom Nook! Pleasure doing business with you, friends.
Quick, reset the game.
No! Rossetti's going to be mad! My lady, I fear my Flynn has come down with the cough as well.
Oh dear.
The poor girl. You have my sympathies.
Oh.
I fear that we do not have the coin that the gentry do, but Here, this is my entire savings. Might you pray sell me a single file? Oh. Even just a sip. Anything to save my poor Flynn.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, miss, but I fear my medicine is in high demand and short supply. I simply cannot let go of it so cheaply. Please, have mercy! Oh my god, is this... yeah. My poor Flynn, whatever am I to do? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, I saw this coming, didn't I?
Yeah.
I better go stock up on some you-know-what.
Holy.
My poor Flynn. Oh, merciful Elfric, pray bring the flame to light our path. My dearest, ever since I lost you, I have scarce been able to feed and clothe our girls. And I stole from them, but don't worry! I bought the tough nut for a lot of money! That's fine, right?
Damn it, no limit.
Hey, I gave them a lot of money after buying their nuts, alright? That's how that works, right? As long as I pay for one thing, I can steal everything else.
I guess the question here is, if you steal $100 worth of items and then pay something $100 that's worth $100, do you break even in morality?
Technically, the shop is at a deficit of 100 money.
How about this? Let's say tip of $100.
Tip $100. I feel like you break even. I think the only thing bad will happen is whoever's keeping track of the inventory items, and then they're like, hey, we're missing $100 worth of inventory! Who shoplifted us? I don't know, but it's okay. We have $100 in the tip jar. That's how that works, right?
and then they realize we have $100 in the tip jar.
I'm not sure if that evens it out or not. I think it does, right?
I'm reminded of one extreme where it's like, if you murder a person to steal their money and use the money to pay a hospital bill for someone who would otherwise die, do you break even?
Do you kill the person by stealing, or do you kill the person and then steal?
I'm assuming the first scenario?
I feel like you kind of break even because you don't necessarily know the person will die if you steal from them.
We're getting in some weird territory.
We're going into weird morality dilemmas, aren't we?
I would say you shouldn't kill or steal, even if you pay them back.
I mean, you're not killing. When did this become about murder? We're just stealing stuff. When did this become about murder? It's just about thievery.
I mean, this is. Let's bring this back up in Primrose's story.
Wait, what?
I was saying, yeah, if you want to talk about murder, let's go back to Primrose's story.
Oh, God. I think murder and stealing are two different types of crime, okay?
Criminy.
What?
You're that. One scraggly, scruffy-looking apothecary at your service. Might not be Miss Hazel, but if you need my help, it's yours.
Let me take a look.
So how about it? The gods may be all-powerful, but checkup never hurts. Have you ever come across, like, deeply religious families that actively harm their families by avoiding going to hospitals because they leave it up to God to cure people?
I've heard those stories.
I have too. But sometimes I can't tell if it's either because of lack of money or is it actually religious reasons. Because I know because I know there are families who actively avoid giving their children measles shots because they think it's some kind of conspiracy thing. You heard about that, right?
Anti-vaxxers.
Yeah, exactly. The anti-vaxxers.
Oh, those people.
Yeah. Like, did you hear how did you hear the news reports about kids breaking out in measles recently because of that?
God damn it.
I know! What the hell, guys? This isn't good. She's coughing so hard she can barely breathe. How did a rare disease from a far-flung land come to this town anyhow? No! No way! Is it what I think it is, Orion?
What do you think it is?
Did she cause this?
Yes.
Ugh! You said it was Vanessa's medicine that cured your daughter's fever, yes?
Oh, yes.
It sure did. It worked like a miracle.
I don't know.
What kind of medicine was it? What kind? There are still a few drops left.
Oh?
Let me see it. This aroma. It must have been brewed from Gabora Evergreen. That would make sense. It's a potent fever reducer after all. But I remember reading something else about it.
What's this now? Oh.
Wait, here it is! Gabora Evergreen, a flowering plant native to the tropical and subtropical regions of the continent of Gabora, known for its anti-pyretic properties. A constituent component has been known to cause inflammation and swelling of the throat, inducing severe coughing. The symptoms resemble those of the whooping cough known to plague the land whence it hails. Due to the risk of severe and adverse reactions, use of Gabora Evergreen in any dosage is strongly discouraged. That Vanessa, she couldn't have!
I'm sorry.
Son of a...
She knew exactly what she was doing. She gave the villagers that medicine for free, knowing full well that when the side effects kicked in. But worry not, among my wares is a tonic that will cure it overnight. Oh god.
Shucks.
On a scale of 1 to I forgot I bought fruits last month. You know, I often leave my bananas out for days and they go rotten like instantly in the summer because of that.
Oh yeah.
I hate how short a shelf life bananas have. It's kind of the worst.
I keep forgetting like the strawberries I buy, and I'm like, oh shoot.
Oh man, rotten strawberries are even worse than bananas. That twisted conniving. Hold tight, Flynn. I'll have you feeling better in no time. Give me 2 chips and I'll brew you up just the thing. Thank you.
Alfyn.
Huh?
Vanessa said something about a special moss. A moss that can cure coughing. That's it. Miss, have you ever seen a moss around here that glows blue? Moss? I've never heard such a thing. Wow. Man. Times don't even know what moss are. Imagine leaving fruit in your shelves for months. I would be terrified to open my refrigerator at that point.
Whoops.
Did I ever tell you about this vat of cream cheese I once bought that I left in the refrigerator for 5 years and never opened?
Good.
Yes, that actually happened. You can imagine what the horrors I found inside.
my brother had a story where when he was sharing an apartment with a friend of his back in college, they forgot about a fish they had for dinner one point, and when they had to clean it up from the fridge, they had to wear masks.
Oh no.
Whoops.
You just sit tight and keep Flynn company, okay? What's the most rotten thing you ever found in a refrigerator? Mine was the cream cheese, as I mentioned.
I try to get a point to clean out every once in a while just to be safe, so...
Fair enough. So you never come across anything too horrible then?
Nothing that... I haven't... Stupid name. I haven't picked out a fuzzball. Let's just say.
You found a fuzzball?
No. I said I haven't. It's not yet, anyway.
Okay. A coachman by trade, he puts the safety of his customers above all else and refuses to traverse dangerous regions regardless of the payment offered. Owing to his experience, he knows many a shortcut and back road. Nice chatting with ya. Alright, so we know where Vanessa is. Let's head on north to the Manor District then. Oh wait, I never did beat up this guy, did I? Eh, he's easy. Let's kick his butt.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
The storm is still going on outside, but it seems to have quieted down since earlier. So I think the worst of it is over.
Alrighty then.
Letting the hunt begin.
Man, I hope he's weak to sword or polearm. So far, I've only been doing sword attacks. Come on, give me a... There we go. Oh, so he's weak to neither sword nor... Alright, in that case, let's try something else. How about... I only have 2 left on those. We'll try ice. Follow that insta-killed him. Oh, leveled up from that too. Nice. Hey, we fixed the issue. You knave, do you have any idea who I am? I am a noble. I have resources at my command that you cannot even imagine. I even have my own troop of bandits at my Blast, I didn't mean to say that.
Aye, aye.
What's the matter, boss? If you need, I can call for some more men. You fool! I can't be seen with you in front of the others! But... You there, knave! You will forget what you have seen here today. Do you understand me? I give my word I will break all ties with such villains and leave the merchants in peace from now on. In return, I will expect you to keep yourself what you saw here today. This should help persuade you. So did we just finish the side quest because we beat him up and he paid us off?
It's a secret to everybody.
It's a secret to everybody. Wow, we got 11,000 leaves out of that too. Dang. And a slippery nut and a light nut. I wonder what the light nut's for.
Speed.
Oh, okay. I got a lot of nuts. Maybe I should use them. You know what? I'll hold off on it for now. Oh, never picked up this item over here. Whoopsies. It was a healing grape. As I've said once, I'll say it again. No one mixes medicines like that Vanessa. A haughty aristocrat who leads a life of luxury, turning his nose up at all not born into privilege. His elitist attitudes have in turn earned him the ire of the common folk and no fellow nobleman. Gossip of Glowworm Moss.
All right.
So Vanessa sailed for the Caves of Azure to the east. Got it. Alright.
So, fun story. When I was doing Alfyn's chapter, or at least before I started, I beat that nobleman up because I'm like, oh, you're one of those people. And then when I had to do the quest, he was still knocked out from the fight.
That works out perfectly for you, didn't it?
I mean, he's a snob, so I had to.
Let's be real here. Nobody likes snobs. Let's see. Just packing up on my equipment before we head out. I never actually visited the armory, if I recall correctly. Alright, let's see what you got in here. I did optimize everyone, right? Can't remember if I did or not. Just in case. Alright, there we go. That should be all nice and fixed up. Let's see, what can we do in here? Cleaver would lower Alfyn's physical attack, but raises elemental attack. Nah, not a fan. Viking Axe, all-around increase for Alfyn. Oh wait, I never actually sold my stuff either. Better sell these real fast too. Do you ever... Okay, I have a weird idea, like, whenever I do Pokemon games, I always tend to hold on to one of the sellable items because I'm always like, man, it'd be nice to show off this item if I ever wanted to show it off to someone. So I always hold on to at least one sellable item to have it in my inventory at all times, but I have no idea why I actually do that.
Preservation?
I guess so. Kinda dumb, to be perfectly honest, but eh. Oh man, a sapphire rod would be so nice if I can pick it up, but it's so expensive. I could grab this right now, I guess. You know, occasionally blinds a target. I will buy it and I'll equip it onto Therion. And after that, I can't afford anything else, sadly. Dang it. So expensive, this lot. And an elemental robe probably would have been nice too, but oh well. Alright. Well, I got that nice lance for Therion. Let's see if you want to take the Jaguar lance. Cool. Alright, let's rest up at the inn and then we'll head out to the dungeon. Alright. Road to the Caves of Azure. Danger level 23. And 2 of our party members are sub 23. Yay! Now, what's down here? Free chest!
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I am ready.
Alright, let's see. Do I know any... Nope, I do not. Okay. We'll just boost and break this fellow over here first then.
My turn.
Alright. So what are you up to tonight, Ryan, while I'm just bumming around over here?
Well, my dinner showed up, so I'm gonna get that in a bit.
Alright. What'd you make / order?
Burgers.
Fancy burgers?
Eh.
And by burgers, do you mean sushi?
I don't know if I get sushi, I should just say I got burgers.
Eat your burgers, Apollo.
Here we go.
Yes, I got myself a burger. It has tempura salmon with cream cheese and cucumbers.
Oh, delicious. Actually, have you ever had a fish burger, like a salmon burger before? It's actually not that bad.
Fish burger,
Like, you know, like fish fillets and stuff like that.
This calls for service.
I've had a fish burger before. Most of the times when I have fish, it's usually over rice, so...
Fair.
What's yours is mine.
I am ready.
I like to imagine from Therion failing to steal something, he angrily stabs the monster in retaliation.
I was literally about to say that. It's like he's so damn pissed that he's like, God, I'm gonna stab you.
Fine.
Yeah. What would you say is some of the
That's
best
my
support
arrow flying
job abilities that you've come across?
Job abilities?
A
God,
penny safe.
so many good ones. So, Merchant gets you SP
There's
Saver,
nothing.
cuts your SP consumption in half.
Mm-hmm.
That's who I gave it to.
Cyrus.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
So let's see. There's a lot of damage boosting abilities for magic users out there, or just in general, really. Like, there's one that says like deals extra damage if you attack the weakness. So I'm like, definitely gonna use this one.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds a little broken.
Some of the secret jobs have bonus experience and bonus JP. So run those, and you can easily catch your characters back up if they're behind on
The
levels.
show is over.
Which job was it that gives you the EXP increaser?
One of the secret job classes.
Damn, okay, that's going to take me a while to find then. You say it was like chapter 3 stuff, right?
Mostly chapter 4, actually.
Oh, really? Okay. So that's going to... Huh?
You can go out of your way, but the danger level's 50 in those areas.
So you don't recommend I try doing it now then?
I am ready.
Noted.
No, I would say wait until you're partially through chapter 3s. If you're feeling gutsy enough, you might try it. Like, okay, so here's a perspective. I said the danger level's 50. We're talking bosses here. I was able to get like my first secret job class. Like Cyrus is still over level, but my other characters were like 41, 42, and I still won.
Let
What
my
levels
arrow
were...
fly and true.
Yeah, alright. Like, I guess it's because, like, you were... It's not so much that you were over-leveled, so much as you had a good strategy going that you can take on most enemies, I assume.
Oh, definitely. Like the first job class I got, once I figured out its one fatal weakness, I basically neutered them.
Noted. Great, we're all poisoned. Just what we need.
Well, you have an apothecary with you.
I do have an apothecary with me. Let's concoct something, shall we? Let's see now.
I think Adelward cures poison? Or what was it?
Nox Root restores HP and it also cures poisoning.
Oh, right, yeah, use that.
Try this.
There we go.
I guess I'll say for this one, that one boss, Primrose and Ophelia make a great couple.
For the upcoming boss?
No, for one of those job class bosses.
Oh, I see.
yours is mine.
So you have to fight the boss in order to
I'm ready.
get the secret job then, correct?
Yes. It's one of those prove your worth kind of bosses.
I see.
Flames, burn this away. The show is over.
I'm curious how magic works in a game like this. Like, how do you think it's performed?
How does magic work in this?
Yeah, like when Cyrus pulls his magic spells out, like, does he read it from a book or does he cite an incantation or something like that?
Well, obviously, if we want to take it literally as what they say is what they're doing, I imagine that they don't have to recite an incantation because they don't audibly say it when they do it. So I imagine it's probably some gesture of the hand. Do you, like, I can't, hang on, let me do a magic attack right now and see what exactly, well, not right now because I'm going to have Alfyn do a last stand attack, but like momentarily when I have someone else do one, not you, but okay, once I have Primrose do it, I'll see what she does with her hands, and then we'll see exactly what it is.
Fire.
Yeah, she just says fire, and then she does a hand gesture. So I think when it comes to magic, it's very much more of a... I think it's like a mana type of thing, where you use your inner key and stuff like that to create magic in this universe. At least that's how I perceive it.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Some of the other characters, when they cast spells, they slam their hands onto the ground.
Which characters do that?
I think Ophelia and Tressa is from what I remember. Or was it Primrose? No, you just showed off Primrose.
Yeah, she just holds up her hands in front of her.
I think it's Alfyn and Alfyn and I can't remember names.
What's yours is mine.
Ophelia?
Oh, I said Tressa.
Oh, Tressa.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know why, but I was thinking Ophelia, and I was like, oh wait, Tressa, yeah.
That's what I'm
Just
talking
imagining
about.
someone like cleric Alfyn and just runs around saying, "My axe is my staff."
Oh my. Well, he has a staff as well, so technically he's... Actually, how amusing would it be if Alfyn was a colossal derp and accidentally got his weapons mixed up, pulled out his axe to cure a teammate, and then swings it at them?
Well, he does say this calls for an what is it called? This calls for an amputation, or this calls for surgery.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
My turn.
Also, that thing is terrifying. I want to capture it.
Level slash.
I think I need to raise Therion's accuracy. It's a little too low at the moment.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, it happens at times. There's just moments where you're like, you're missing everything. Come on.
Oh, this thing knows triple attack.
Yeah, now you're seeing the better beasts.
Yeah. So they know triple attack bows, and this guy knows triple attack sword. Alright.
You can imagine what a triple BP spending looks like.
Yeah. Wait, does that actually multiply the amount of attacks it can do, or is it just increase the damage of each attack?
Increases damage. But triple attack, like, I've gotten some crazy numbers, like 4,000, 5,000 with triple attack monsters. And I'm referring to, like, at this point. Or, no, more like 3,000 at this point, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I meant to say 3,000 each.
Flames, burn this away.
Something going on your end?
No, I'm just like reacting to that.
Just that damage?
Yeah. Like imagining the amount of damage that you mentioned, yeah.
I think anytime you do like a triple BP attack, we need to have like a a buzzer that just simply says, "Now that's a lot of damage."
Now that's a lot of damage. Let's see. How about a Thunderbird? Let's see if you're... Yeah, you are. Good to know.
All right.
So the bird is weak to Thunderbird?
Yes, surprisingly. Shocking, I realize.
I am ready.
Did that pun come from a spark of inspiration?
Here goes nothing.
Okay, you're pretty weak now. I think what I'm going to do is just defend, actually.
What, you're just going to ignore my pun?
I'm sorry, I missed your pun. I was distracted by numbers. What did you say?
I said, did that pun come from a spark of inspiration?
Damn it. Sorry, when you say... Like, I know spark has a electric connotation to it, but for some reason I always associate with fire instead.
Yeah, sorry I burned you on that pun.
No, you don't.
I am ready.
Just you. You and your clever word plays.
I am ready.
What are these puns too hot for you?
Here goes nothing.
Stop! It's time to stop!
Okay, I'll chill.
Why do you do this? Do you...
Is that the band hammer on your that you're approaching me with?
Yes.
Sharpen's band hammer.
No, you don't.
I am ready.
What next?
You should feel ashamed of yourself. Wait, why is the chance of success rate going down?
Did it come out of shield break?
No. I guess I'll try to shield break it again then. And it just killed
I
Haunted.
am ready.
Pro
Great.
strats.
Pro strats.
Stay strong.
Get up.
No, you don't.
All right.
I probably should just heal everyone real fast.
Is that better?
Oh boy, yeah, it's a boost in speed. Don't like that.
No, you don't.
Okay, let's do another Mercy Strike on you. That should break. There you go. You take no damage because you're literally at 1 right now. Alfyn will do a boost on heal wounds so we can get more HP back. Thanks.
I am ready.
Primrose defend. You defend too,
No, you
Therion.
don't.
Coming.
What happens if you do a boost defend out of curiosity?
I think Ulbrick has a. I've never tested.
Here we
before.
go.
Alright, that failed.
Bring it on. Is that better?
Said in chat, it's like, please rate my puns on a scale of 1 to, well, you shut up.
Out of my
And Dirk
way.
was like, I give them an 8.
No, you don't.
I'm just. Tom's very. He's very direct. Let's be real here.
Everything but your life.
I am ready.
So I just realized that what Hanet says when she does Mercy Strike is everything
No, you
but
don't.
your life.
Oh, God.
Bring it on!
And I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
What next? Everything but your life.
Bring it on!
Sorry for taking so long with this. I'm just trying to capture this thing because it'd be amazing if I could use him.
He is strong.
Let
Ultra
my
strong.
arrow fly and true. Everything but your life.
If you can't get it with a triple BP boost, you may as well move on.
Yeah, sounds right.
No, you don't.
Alright! Alrighty! Is that better?
What next?
Alright.
Holding back nothing.
83%. If this fails, I swear. There we go. And I can only summon him
yes.
3 times. I'm sorry, you were saying?
I was simply saying, ah, yeah.
Ah, yeah. Let's swap you out.
The hunt endeth.
The hunt has ended.
Indeed. And in the meantime, I'm gonna hunt for my burger before it gets cold, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
that's all.
myself.
See you in a bit. Purifying seed. Alright. Hopefully we come across some other nice monsters that we can use.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Alright, you guys don't like fire, eh? Well, how about a firestorm?
Burn this away.
That's what I thought.
My turn.
Not a fan of daggers either? Well, have some to the face.
Here we
As
go.
we attack the crab, for the giant enemy crab, to to attack its weak point for massive damage, as it were.
This calls for...
What next?
Now, let's see if these guys are worth capturing at all. Not the worst things to capture, to be honest.
A penny saved.
A penny saved.
I am ready.
We'll do one boost. Hopefully it doesn't kill them. It killed them because Primrose is too bamf for us. She got a level 2, so I'm not going to complain too hard about that. Let's see now. We have enough to raise Therion quite a bit. Let's see. Share SP or Insight. I'm leaning towards Share SP. So what do we just get for Therion? We got Endure. When engaged, the physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. I'm thinking that's fine. I don't really need to do that. As for Primrose, though, she's going to pick up Analyze, actually. There we go. Now we can do some analyzing that so we can figure out weaknesses a bit better. Precipice. Precipence. Precipence. Prevents a party from being surprised by foes. think I wanna... Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. Is this fine? This is fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. 25% chance the item will not be consumed. I'm leaning towards... Yeah, I'll keep the show goes on. That's fine. And as for you, Alfyn, you will pick up... We'll heal more. That sounds fine. And Alfyn will have gotten Inner Strength. Increases the maximum SP of the equipped character by 50. Ooh, that's pretty decent. Gain SP equal to 1% of the damage you deal. Increases HP by 500. Yeah, he's mostly going to be our tank anyway, which is weird considering I kind of turned him into a support unit. But that's perfectly fine. Although, I think you know what, let's swap it for swap that for cover. Cover's not been too useful recently, so that's fine. And that looks good. Yeah, alright. Let's head into the actual dungeon now. Alright. Let's go, boys. Caves of Azure. Let's wander around in this dank-ass cave. With another save point right here. Interestingly enough. Wants me to go that way, but I see a treasure chest like right here that I could totally pick up, so...
Let's see what you got.
Also, that's a slimy looking slug right there. Not a fan. Not a fan. Please, just be gone from my sights, creatures.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, let's see if you guys are worth anything. Slumber Wave, oh, Blinding Mist, oh, nah, I'm fine with those. You guys might not like an arrow storm. Let's see how that turns out, actually. Nope, you guys tank the arrows like champs. Except for the bats, apparently. Never mind, didn't even notice that part. Alright, so... opposite of... ice would be fire. Maybe you don't like fire. Good, you don't like fire. Perfect. And you heal yourself. Good to know. In that case, we will... Unfortunately, I don't think I actually do have anything that can stop you. Do you like light? He doesn't mind the light, guys. Oh well.
What next?
Well, let's at least see if we can steal some money out of this thing. We cannot. Alright then. Well, how about lightning?
Done my bidding.
Lightning did not work.
My
Dang.
turn.
We'll just, do a wildfire to break him then. That'll make him a little more susceptible to steals.
Here goes nothing.
You know what? Maybe you are weak to ice and I just don't know it. Let's see.
Cool off.
No, you're not weak to ice. Are you weak to darkness then? Well, I'm gonna wait on that because I want to see if I can steal from it.
I am ready.
Come on. There we go.
Yours, mine.
Ooh, Essence of Pomegranate. Not going to complain about that.
Come in, if thou darest.
Let's collect some money as well because nice chunk of change.
All right.
Now then. There we go.
Ha, try again.
Alright, and Alfyn is literally a XP away from leveling up. That's no slug, that's a snail. Get it right. Damn it, man, you're right! Why do you have to be right about everything? Okay, so let's see now. Raises evasion quite a bit. Alright, but what about you? Spiked vest and falcon vest, that will raise evasion, but that's not too great there. You're already wearing a falcon's garb. What about you? Not a fan, actually. Okay, so we raised your speed by quite a bit, but I think we need to raise your accuracy. You've been missing a lot lately, Therion, so let's give you something that raises your accuracy. Yep, that's the only thing I have that raises your accuracy. Goodness me. And yet, somehow Alfyn still is hitting more often than Therion. That's kind of strange, to be honest. Oh, great. Bandits. Just when I need it.
Bring it on.
Well, you people are people, but you can be blinded by the light, right? Why, yes, you are blinded by the light because your inner souls are full of darkness. Come, see the light I grant upon thee! And you guys don't mind sword attacks. You'd think, like, most things would be afraid of dealing with swords, but oh well.
What next?
Let's see now. And I still can't capture these things because they are people. How strange would it be if I can turn them into my little slaves, wouldn't it? Okay, we'll take aim and fire an arrow storm into them. They don't like bows, do they? Alright, Therion, let's see if we can snatch up some stuff. Nah, I don't want to risk that. We'll just, we have no SP. Literally 1 SP short. Great. Well, great. Well, might as well see if they're weak to daggers. They are not. Primrose, just get them out of here. I don't want to see their ugly mugs.
Thunder! The show is over.
I'm too upset about my lack of SP. So upsetting. Just take all the SP away. Anyway, we'll take hired help, sure. Now then, should be top of here and gone right if I can. There we go.
May I have this?
Oh great, more of these things, just what I need. Alright. I can't multi-hit. Dang it. Of course I don't have it. Oh well. We'll just break you real fast. Dodge and a miss. Ow, rude. That is very, very rude. I do not appreciate that. In fact, I hate it so much that you're going to be slapped in the face with an axe.
I am ready.
I'm a little sick of not knowing your weaknesses, so let's find out what you guys are weak to.
Don't mind me.
Wind, of course.
Letting the hunt begin.
In that case, blow them away. They still lived. Damn. Alright. Alright, well. We'll just break you first, so Alf can get his turn, and then we can swing an axe at all of them.
This calls for
There we go.
I am ready.
And then Primrose can just Night Ode all of them because screw it.
Bring your shade.
Letting the hunt.
Wow, these crabs are a lot tankier than I expected. Ooh, so it knows poison for all of them. Nah, honestly, I prefer just guard breaking more often than not, so it's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
A penny.
Let's take some money.
Out of my way.
Might as well steal some items as well. 8 award, not gonna complain about that. And you can die, because we do not appreciate your kind around here. And by your kind, I mean racist comments. Insert racist comments here.
Is that better?
I am ready.
Alright. Ah, screw it. Let's defend and just like steal some more money out of this thing. I don't really care.
A penny saved.
Thank you. I don't care if you decide to attack. I need money to buy stuff. Ow! We're all poisoned. Just what we needed. I am so smart. Oh, it's fine. We can just like break it and kill it.
The show is over.
And we get over poison immediately. No issues found there at all. Let's see now. There be a chest up there, but how do I get up? How do I get up there? Is there a path on the right over here? Why, yes, there is. Okay, how do I get up there?
Let's see what you got.
Oh, great, more snails and a bat.
My turn.
Alright, well, the bat doesn't like slash attacks, so we'll get rid of you real fast.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's try another arrow storm. See if they alright. Surprisingly survived that, but whatever. I believe we already tried light already, but just in case. Yeah, they're not weak to light, should have realized. Oh well.
I am ready.
We'll just do Firestorm and at least bring down one shield guard. Which is fine. All poisoned and also blinded. Well, no, not poisoned, we're blinded
Out of my
rather.
way.
Okay, in that case... Come on, 89% steel, worth.
No good.
Alright. If light doesn't work, darkness will surely fix everything, right? It actually did! Hurrah! Man, these things are hard to capture. Oh well. That's fine. We'll just, steal some money out of ya.
Bring it.
And Alfyn can just take it out with, ice attack, for the most part.
Try again.
Go! Now then, how do I get up here? There we go. Found the chest that only Therion can open, and it's spiked armor. Okay. In that case, let's see if we can swap this out then. Spiked armor. It is not good. It is not a good. Is it better than spiked vest though? It is not really much better than a spiked vest. Let's be real here. Falcon Scarp? Elemental robe? Yeah, not worth. Let's head back down. We should be close to the end of the dungeon by now, right? Apparently not. Man, there's a lot of more dungeon in here.
This is the beginning of your end. Level slash.
Alright, that takes care of the bats at least.
I am ready. Flames.
Firestorm, more free damage.
Bring it on.
Y'all don't like axes, so enjoy this last stand. Also took out the bats, but unfortunately the crabs live. And great, now we're all poisoned. Just what we needed. Well, don't worry. We should be okay as long as it doesn't hit us with any majorly strong attacks, which I doubt they have. Might as well steal some money as well. Well, items rather. And a free break while we're at it. And we'll break you as well.
Shucks.
Actually, we don't really need a poison to fix ourselves up. We'll just like beat them down with a last stand. There we go.
Ha! Try again.
And Alfyn gained a level. See? Perfectly fine. As long as our healer's safe, that's all that matters. That's what gaming has taught me in general. As long as your healer lives, the rest of the party will live as well. Hopefully. You know, unless you're idiots.
May I have this dance?
Because let's be real here, like, as long as the healer is still alive, you can revive everyone. But if the healer goes down, who's going to revive everyone? And then someone points out, oh wait, you have Phoenix Downs. You can just res everyone through that then. Who needs healers when you have items?
I am ready.
Alright.
Alright.
Alfyn, we will need a last stand by you. Surprisingly, not killing anything, but oh well.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's see if we can capture these crabs. Cannot, sad. Oh well. Can we collect some money out of you? Nope, not yet. We'll just go with a trade tempest for now and blow you away. That works for me.
My turn.
Let's see if we can steal some stuff now. Well, we can. Not really too useful stuff, but Curious Bloom, I'm not going to complain.
I am ready.
Alright, and you can break his last shield. Good.
Here we go.
And boosted last stand should kill you. Most of you, at least. Well, half of you. Oh well.
The hunt begin.
Anyway, can I capture you now? I can. 5 damage for toxic. Sure, why not? Free poison and all that. We will ditch. Yeah, we'll ditch you. You're not useful anymore.
My turn.
That said, we'll definitely steal an item. 93% and I couldn't steal anything. Goodness me, game. Are you serious? At least you really killed the thing for me, so that made me feel a little bit better. 93% is not a thing, apparently.
But you had the advantage.
I know! I don't get it! I don't get the percentages in RPGs. Like, it's like 80% to hit in Fire Emblem. You still miss somehow.
all right, I'm gonna have a strategy. I'm gonna have, okay, Ike, you need to attack this person to weaken them, and then Rolf, you need to shoot that person with a bow, and then Gatry can finish him off, and then, oh my god, you all missed.
That is how I feel about Fire Emblem percentages in general. Let's be real here.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
And then you're just thinking, oh, please don't attack the healer. Oh, please don't attack the healer. Oh, fuck.
They always go for the healer. I don't think I ever seen them not go for it. Like, you're always like thinking, okay, the healer's all the way in the back line. They can't get through our formation. Walks in between our units and then just walks straight to the squishy and kills them. You know what I mean?
I want to do like a mod hack of one of the Fire Emblem games where you have the healer on one opposite end of the map, and then you just have a character, like in a cutscene, they walk all the way around the long way to the healer.
Yeah. Trying to decide what I can do to take this down. Screw it, Arrow Storm. I still plan on doing Path of Radiance if I ever can get a ROM of it, an emulated ROM of it going. I think like that would be another game that you'd want to co-coms on, right?
I don't think I remember anything about the game. It's been a while.
You did say you like Path of Radiance was your favorite Fire Emblem, wasn't it?
I mean, it was still years ago since I played it, and I don't have a copy of the game, so...
Oh. Wait. How'd you play if you didn't have a copy of it?
Renting.
Ah, back in the days of renting video games.
Blockbuster? What's that?
You see, Blockbuster... Okay, I'm about to fight the boss. You see, Blockbuster was this magical place where you spent money to rent videos and video games physically rather than having to do it digitally. I know, it was a dark and dangerous time. No one liked it. And then everybody still felt sad when Blockbuster went out of business.
I mean, Blockbuster still lives in Alaska, right?
Kinda, yeah. Alright. Let's face the boss. And of course I get an enemy right as I get to the final enemy of the area. Let's run. How was I not able to escape? Are you kidding me, game?
How can you fail to run away from a snail?
You see, that snail is actually turbo.
That snail's going at a snail's pace.
I can't escape!
Your party is going at a snail's pace.
They keep on slipping and falling for some reason.
From the snail's slime.
Oh my goodness. They got so much free damage off right there. That's the worst. Alright. I was literally one step away! Did you see that?
Now to harvest myself.
I saw that.
Can't keep my well-paying patients waiting.
Oh my god, I'm disgusted. I haven't gone by that name in years. Also, you misquoted. It was, I haven't heard that name in many years.
Bring me a king's ransom.
Just trying to remember it.
Who'd have known this job could be so profitable?
Howdy, Vanessa. Fancy meeting you here.
So you sniffed out my supply, huh? Well, you're not as stupid as you look.
That medicine you gave the townspeople for their fevers was brewed from Gabora Evergreen, wasn't it? That was your plan all along. To induce the side effects so you could sell the remedy at a premium.
I'm not sure if I like how Alfyn's voice actor is delivering his lines. Like, they kind of sound a little stilted. Like, he's like saying, that was your plan all along, to induce the side effects. And I'm like, could you sound a little more concerned?
I mean, this is a guy who is just like, oh, there's a snake I needed. Oops, I slipped.
Yeah, that's basically how he sounds right now, and I'm not sure if I like that.
He's cocky.
I travel the land selling my potions and salves for more leaves than you'll see in a lifetime. What do layfolk know of illnesses and their cures? Nothing. That's what makes this job so easy. If it weren't for rival apothecaries like you.
What happened to your sworn duty to ease suffering?
Here's some advice, little puppy. Don't trust anything you can get for free. A stately mansion, lavish dresses, fine wine. Why shouldn't everything I want be mine?
You're free to have what you want, but I won't let you deceive the weak and vulnerable to get it. Using your knowledge to inflict pain for profit? You're a disgrace to our profession. Doesn't it make you feel anything to see people suffer?
Should it? The ailing, the injured, they're tools to an end. Just like the little kittens I test my tonics on.
Hey Ryan, you're not busy at the moment, right?
Not yet.
I was going to ask, can you check who localized the game, like who did the translations and stuff?
They bring me leaves by the bucket. And when they've outlived their usefulness, they die.
If you don't mind, I'm just curious.
I said I was on it right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me on it right now.
Do you cry when you toss away a broken flask? Well then,
like you're looking for like the English localization team?
Yeah. Like, was it Square Enix or was it Nintendo of America?
For you, there's no cure for a rotten heart.
Who normally localizes Square Enix games out of curiosity?
Perhaps you'd care to die instead. My ample wealth has allowed me to secure good insurance. You're a threat to my business, and you don't seem like the type to go home quietly. Or the type to keep your mouth shut, even if you did.
You're goddamn right I won't. On the contrary, I'm gonna brew a remedy and help those people. Not for profit, but because easing people's suffering is what I do.
How noble. But here's my diagnosis. That shabby sense of justice will prove fatal.
This should be fun.
Wow. Can I just say, Vanessa may be a bitch, but she's quite a cutie in her giant boss sprite form. Offhand, why is it that her vulnerabilities are marked off?
You need to kill her guards first.
Great.
Yeah, this is where the game starts messing around with like the weaknesses stuff, so pay attention to that.
Noted. Alright. Let's try to bust through these guys then.
I am ready.
Wow, they focus the hell out of Primrose.
You want to have an idea of how crazy the bosses get. I had a boss very late in the game where they kept changing their weaknesses after every turn.
Oh my god.
And the thing is, they seem to have a pool of weaknesses, so they can't just like reshuffle every time, so they'll eventually cycle back to a table of weaknesses that you know, but oh boy. That fucks with my strategy super hard.
Good to know.
Oh, good, they're weak to arrows. I'm gonna have Haunted Arrow Storm everything. Oh, they've changed their weaknesses.
Do you at least have Cyrus to analyze them?
Yes. That's when EP boosting analyze is really handy. Because you get one new weakness per BP you spend.
Oh, great. So Vanessa also heals up her guards.
Oh, I missed that.
Level slash.
So that's great.
Letting my arrow
Just
fly.
out damage her.
Yeah, trying. Let's see. Alright, well... oh yeah, I forgot, I got this guy who does triple attack! And he didn't attack any of the guards. How stupid are my beasts?
What happens?
Like, I used Hanet to do a triple attack with that bird man that I picked up earlier, but he focused all his attacks on Vanessa rather than her guards.
They're random. That's why I tend to reserve the beast summons for when I'm single targeting.
Fair enough.
Though since the guards are weak to swords, Linda's swipe attack would do wonders here.
Yeah. Oh man. That's not good. Primrose is poisoned. Oh dear. I think I might need to do a grape bunch on ourselves.
No good.
Okay, let's do a quick analyze on you guys to see what your weakness is. Ice, of course it is.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, let's do another arrow storm. Hopefully that breaks through more. Yeah, perfect! It broke exactly what I needed.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, I don't have any boosts at the moment, so that sucks. Have to sell for a last stand then. Alright, boost up, level slash, that should be enough. Not enough, damn, okay,
No good.
okay, Firestorm.
Flames, burn this away.
Letting my arrow fly in truth.
Come on, come on. Yeah, another arrow storm, that's plenty of speed to make use of.
Alright.
I think what I'm going to do is do Dust and Nox Root that restores HP and cures Primrose's poison, so that's fine. Oh dear, that killed Primrose. Ah. Oh wait, she auto-revived! I forgot I gave her that ability! Oh great, it killed Ponnet now. Lovely. Just lovely. Just great.
Don't worry, Primrose is here.
That is fine. This is fine. You know why this is fine? This is fine. We can heal. Well, she just put Therion to sleep.
Out of my way.
Oh wait, he woke up because they attacked him immediately. Meanwhile, I'm thinking, Vanessa must be like, don't worry, my guards, I shall put one of them to sleep. Good job, boss! Swings at him. No, you idiot, you woke him up!
Pro strats.
Level slash. Alright.
Alright, let's see. We're kind of low on health. I think I'm going to do another heal more, actually.
The miracle of health.
Cocked explosive! Oh, okay. That
Coming.
did
It's that
sizable
dance.
damage, but not the worst I've seen.
I am ready.
Honestly, could have been a lot worse.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Alright, that took care of one of her guards.
Out of my way.
Finish off this last one. I probably don't need a boost to kill him, but just like I think one slap. Yeah, there we go. That's enough to take it out. Now we can inflict her weaknesses, whatever they might be. Huff and puff.
I am ready.
Alright, you don't like fire, do ya? Well, have a firestorm!
Burn this away.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Aw, we can't tame the bitch? But, anyway.
What, is this not Taming of the Shrew?
Oh my god, dude. Alright, let's see. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to donate 2 BP to Primrose, actually.
One for all.
Here we go.
And then I will have Alfyn break her.
I am ready.
And I should have enough time to cast a Peacock Strut
The
upon
Peacock
herself
Strut.
to do as much damage as possible. And then I should have her be able to go through another turn before Vanessa goes again, so I can... Ooh, a large Olive of Life, perfect!
What next?
Anyway, so I should be able to have enough to actually... let's see... Should be enough to, what's it say? What I'm trying to say here.
Remember your words.
I am trying to remember. I should have enough time to do a lot of damage to her once Primrose's turn comes around again. There we go! I cannot talk.
English, motherfucker!
I really want to make that into one of my stream alert sounds, but I don't know which one would fit.
We just need like a command in chat that just says that whenever you're having a spat like that.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I am.
Yes, almost 5,000
Out
damage
of my
right
way.
there. Well, I'm out of attacks, so... Alright, you're weak to pole arms. That's also good to know.
Let's get down to work.
Implosion. You know what? I never did poison you.
Pick your poison.
There we go. How bad is it that we complain to her about poisoning all the people in town and then using that to gain money, but then we just poison her in retaliation. Just saying.
Here.
Bring it on.
Alright, let's see.
Sacred light.
I am ready.
Alright, we're still boosted up, so let's do some more
Burn
fire.
this away.
What? Holding back nothing. A penny
Steal 6,000 leaves from her. You stole from the townspeople, we steal from you.
She only had 6,000 lead.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I mean, how much do you pay for the, what was it, the Mighty Nut? Or a Tough Nut?
The Tough Nut was like 5,000.
and yet this moss is worth only 6,000?
Yeah.
Or no, the moss and all the means to produce it. The medicine, that is.
That's a good point.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
Alright. Another firestorm should properly
Burn
break
this
you.
away.
There we go.
Here goes nothing.
And I'm out of boosts. Dang it. Oh well. You know what? I never get to use concocts to actually do damage, so we'll do an Indra's Seed, and we'll combine that with... What's the most useful one to do damage out of curiosity?
I don't think I've ever done Olive Bloom before. I know that the concoct's damage isn't too strong, but I've never tried Olive Bloom yet.
Let's see it.
How do you like this?
It did 4 damage.
Right. So
Bring
that
it
basically
on.
confirms the idea that concoct is more beneficial for shield breaking attacks than actual damage output.
Yep.
But hey, you now know wind, or wind is a weakness.
Yep. That is the thing. Now, what can I do that can do a bit of damage to you? I forgot, what does Rehabilitate to again?
It cures status ailments and makes the person resistant to receiving status ailments.
Okay. I don't know what to hit her with, to be perfectly honest.
Sacred light.
It's like,
Alright.
I'm imagining Alfyn is thinking, I don't know how to myrtleize her.
Well, you see, the best way to murderize a pretty lady like her is to break everything she cares about. And by break, I mean take all her money. Hana needs SP, so I'll share some of mine with her.
Let him.
Alright, you know what? That should be enough to do a bird seeking to do a bit of damage. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage right there.
Now that's...
That was what I was looking for.
Flames.
And that was
burn
only
this
one
away.
BP.
Yeah. Almost took out Haunted there. Jeez. Okay, let's see now. Polearm attack, but I'll just summon Lyn to do that then.
My turn.
Alright, and I don't know. I do have something that can do. You know what? 1,000 spheres, sure, why the hell not? There we go, that broke through.
I am ready.
Alright. Now let's boost up again for another firestorm. That should be enough to take her down. And it did.
The show is
Burn.
over.
Burned. I only got 1 level out of that for Primrose and Alfyn, sadly.
Oh well.
Yeah, well.
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno. You know, I'm out of curiosity. I wonder if it's possible to actually beat this boss without taking any damage so you can get extra money out of it.
Good luck with that.
I feel like you'd need to level grind the hell out of that.
Good luck with that.
Damn it all. I paid good coin for them. Did they run away or did we just straight up murder them so hard that their bodies disintegrated and that's why their bodies aren't on screen right now?
You joke, but...
I was casting a lot of fire!
What I mean is some bosses in these stories will just straight up disappear in a puff of smoke.
Really?
I don't understand why. It's just one of those things like, after finishing up like some of the characters' bosses, I'm like, why do you disappear in a puff of smoke?
I'm just wondering how. Like, does it even make sense for the boss? Like, is it like a monster or something? If it was like a monster, it'll just like, maybe that's how they disappear, you know?
I don't know.
I'm not as naive as I look.
Now listen here.
I brought a special treat just for you.
This isn't good.
Wait, that's...
Now then.
Had a feeling you'd recognize it. Oh my god, this dialogue can be straight out of an H hentai, you know that? I mean, like an H manga. Slumberthorn, the most powerful sleep-inducing substance in the realm. Again! I feel like this could be straight out of an H manga.
Hey.
One prick, and the next thing you know, you'll be waking up on a dungeon floor. Again? Okay, I'll stop. Maybe one day you can start over as a real apothecary, if they ever let you out.
Ugh.
You'll pay for this, you stupid naive. I mean, that's one way of stopping someone, right?
I mean, you could have just brought a rope.
Yeah, but it's more fun drugging people, let's be real. I'll keep her quiet until the guards come. Now, I'll just help myself to some of this moss. I'm just imagining the moss replaced with another word, Orion. Something that starts with the letter P.
Poss?
Sure, let's go with that.
What is this, a posse?
Yes, this is a posse.
All right.
That'll do her. Hold tight, Flynn. I'm on my way. Seriously, we could have just bound her in rope. That would have been really simple. Oh, hey, travel banter.
Now then.
What do you intend to do about that woman? Vanessa, I reckon I'll let her stew and gowl and ponder all she's done. Gal or no, she doesn't strike me as the type to turn introspective. Maybe, maybe not, but I figure she's tossing and turning something fierce right about now. What do you mean? See, Slumberthorn has other effects, less well known. It can prick a person's conscience, for example. If there's something in your heart you'd rather avoid, it'll come out in your sleep instead. As a nightmare. That's right! How she'll deal with that when she wakes up is up to her. But I warrant she is having second thoughts about what she did. Well, I hope so. Why, for my sake? Just be careful, alright? Aww, Therion actually cares about us! Maybe he isn't such a bad guy, am I right? Right?
It's interesting that he's saying this now.
Why?
Oh, just his backstory.
I mean, we already know about his backstory, unless there's more to it that we don't know about.
There's more to it.
Alright. Well, let's fix up everyone then. Well, how you feeling now? Better.
Oh my.
Her cough, it's gone. And my throat, it doesn't hurt anymore. Good to hear it. You saved my daughter's life. How can I even begin to repay you? It's on the house. The moss didn't cost me anything after all. How could I have been so wrong? You were the true apothecary. Pray forgive my rudeness earlier, good sir. No skin off my nose. Your girl's healthy again, that's all that matters to me.
Thanks.
Thank you, Alfyn. Finally, I can go gather seashells with Ellen again. Go have all the fun you want.
Be safe here.
And with that, I best be off. There are other people out there who needs this medicine. And once I've done my job and everyone got Gold Shore is hale and hearty, it'll be time to hit the road again.
See ya.
Till we meet again.
Just be sure to tell them about the mosses growing in their backyards.
Tell me about it. Oh, thank you. Thank you ever, ever so much.
Now then. Where out there is someone in need of a fixer-upper?
Alfyn!
Oh, Ellen, Flynn.
Aw, we were trying to surprise you!
You're already looking 100%, ain't you, Flynn?
I'm all better now, thanks to you.
But what's this? Have you two been rolling around in the dirt all day?
These are for you.
Wowzers! Seashells, and scores of them.
We found them together, Flynn and me. Thank you for helping us, Alfyn. Take care, okay?
Shucks.
We found as many as we could. We know you're poor.
Wow! Wow! He didn't even say anything about his financial situation, but the kids just assume that he's poor.
I mean, if you're not selling your medicines,
Is this going to be enough?
I mean, that is true.
I reckon it'll keep me fed for a while. You didn't have to. Y'all take care of your mother now, you hear?
He's crying. Alfyn's crying. Grown-ups aren't supposed to cry.
Even grown-ups need a good cry from time to time. Stay healthy for me, will ya?
You too, Alfyn. You too.
Aww.
Now you're crying too.
You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal. But heck if I ain't getting closer by the day.
And so Alfyn bid farewell to Goldshore, more convinced than ever of his chosen path. Though his travels had only just begun, one town was already happier for his presence. And so he set forth for Saints Bridge in the Riverlands, eager to see what his journey had in store. This was a sweet chapter.
it was.
Ooh.
And a message on socialized healthcare.
Indeed.
Alfyn.
Alfyn, are you crying? What? Nah, of course not. I have something in my eye. Who put this bowl of onions here? Sweat, that is. My eyes get sweaty and... No, I mean, a bit of dust in my eyes. Both of them. Alfyn, There's no shame in showing your emotions. Those little ones adored you, after all. You'll be a wonderful father someday, I'm sure of that. Father? Now, do look after those shells, won't you? Oh, right. Ah, shucks. Another speck of dust. Oh dear. Is Primrose like the mother to the entire party or something?
I never saw that conversation playing that game.
It's
Or
cute.
playing it. It was cute.
Yeah. Alright then. We will... change up the party, and then we'll head on out. I might haven't gotten enough money to do some purchases, though. Let's take a quick peek at the armory real fast, and then we'll head out. Let's see now. After Alfyn, I did... Therion. Okay, so we're going to be covering Therion next, then. Bright Lance. We have just enough to buy a Bright Lance. Ah, screw it. Why the hell not? Equip it on to Haunted. And we did pick up a heavy pouch, so let's see if we can buy anything after that. Nothing of use. Oh, well. Alright, switching out the party. What did Tom just clip out of curiosity? I'm not sure what he did.
Let me check.
Thank you, much appreciated. Let's see now. Alright, we're going to need Cyrus and Haunted. We will swap you out for... Ulbrick. Yeah, that works.
Right, it was the poor comment.
Oh, it was the poor comment. Okay.
Yeah, and your sudden outburst to that.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's see. Everyone should be decked out. That's good. Let's unequip some of y'all. So you're done. You are done. You're done. And all good here. Optimize Ulbrick. Optimize you. And optimize you. Optimize. There we go. Alright, let's see. Cyrus probably is going to need the Dragon Scarf once more. And we'll give you... I don't... You know what? I'm going to be recovering a lot of SP as it is, but... Yeah, I think I'll just give you the SP then. And as for Ulbrick, he's going to be mostly my tank, so we generally want to be boosting his HP and defenses, so that works out perfectly fine. Alright. Oh, good. We'll take a quick rest, and we will shove off. Alright, let's see now. Where do I need to head off to for Therion? Over here, actually. Noble Court. Oh, hey, so Primrose's Chapter 3 is actually in the same location as Therion's location, actually.
Indeed.
But they recommend me to be level 40 for that, huh? Well, looks like I'm gonna have to get there from,
Do it now.
do Primrose's chapter 3 right now?
Do it. I dare you.
Do you? You know, whenever someone dares me, I generally do it.
No. It's a level 40.
Yeah, I don't think that'd be a very wise idea. I think what's closer? Flames Graze or Atlas Dam? It kind of looks like Atlas Dam is closer. You know what? I'm really actually tempted to going there now, just to see if it's worth it or not. I mean, not worth it, but to see if I can do it. It probably would just utterly destroy me, though. Alright. Hang on, let me make sure I have that ability set up here. The one that lets me get grows on trees. Perfect, that's what I was looking for. I really wish I could be using Tressa right now, but I'll just leave it be for now.
May I have this dance?
Hey, look, it's the middle-aged mutant warrior frogs. I wonder how they're going along with their lives at the moment. Peaceful?
I mean... No, they just died.
Well, I just killed their brothers, but it's not. It doesn't mean they're dead. Okay, now they're dead.
Start things you can't
See, as long as one of them still lived, they're not truly dead because their memory of his family will live on in the remaining living family member's heart. But once he's dead, no one remembers them.
Logic.
And people say I'm a bad person. I don't think they realize how truly a kind soul I am when it's me trying to help those who are suffering from their family disappearing on them. I just merely reunited their family, you know?
I'll make this quick.
Oh, look at that! See? They're back again! Except they're old!
No, those are the frogs from the retirement home.
Oh dear. Let's see. Do I have axes? I do not have axes. I don't have magic. I don't have ice magic. Well, might as well steal some stuff then.
What's yours?
Mine.
I am ready.
Now, Primrose, you can finish them off with a nice blizzard.
The show is over.
Man, it's kinda nice being able to just like dominate everything now, so I can just like casually breeze through this area while kinda not wasting too much time, as it were. Not that it matters because we're already in danger level 20, so oh well. Okay, just want to double check on the world map. So I need to head east from where I'm currently am. Okay. I didn't converse with you before, didn't I? Well, poor fellow over here.
I've done my research.
Are those giant bushes?
No, they're giant artichokes.
Damn it. I have no way to come back to that. That's actually too clever.
I am ready.
But it's okay. I like my artichokes charred boiled.
How about you?
It is charred boiled, right? I don't want to be too stupid now.
I mean, I'm sure someone likes their artichokes boiled, charboiled like that.
Is it possible to charboil something though? Because that means you burnt it to a crisp. But is it possible to burn something to a crisp using boiling?
I mean, it's still heat. It just makes it very, I guess, hard, or I don't know what the right term is.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Tough?
I guess that's the right term for it?
What is the logical course of action? Think not! What's yours is mine.
How's Wart?
I am ready.
Oh well. I can't steal some more, so I'll just burn.
The show is over.
So then, what is this thing up north over here?
It's like this.
Our troupe is in dire need of new players, but I need a pair of actors who have good chemistry and can play off of one another. I've been waiting here for true aspiring actors to show up. Sadly, this approach hasn't proven very successful. Okay, so I know he doesn't have a quest marker on him, but am I supposed to actually do that?
He'll be the recipient of a different quest.
Okay. While visiting a foreign country in his youth, he witnessed an incredible acrobatic act and decided to make his own troupe when he returned home. Now he travels from town to town, bringing joy and excitement to young and old alike. Most intriguing. Now, if you don't mind, I got a bunch of crap I want to steal from you, and what the hell's an Oasis hat? An Oasis hat. Boosts attack and elemental defense by quite a lot, actually. Alright. Oasis hat, no. What about you? Lowers your elemental attack. Nope! We are not lowering Cyrus's elemental attack. Screw that noise. Alright. What's inside? Oh, it doesn't let me inside of his tent, apparently? That's unfortunate.
It's a good day for battle.
You know what these artichoke enemies remind me of?
Artichokes?
Well, yes, but besides that, they remind me of, like, plant-based Metroids.
Oh yeah, those things.
Yeah. Because, like, imagine, like you see those little roots on the bottom, and it kind of reminds me of the tentacles, so that's just how I'm envisioning it at the moment.
Right.
And then, like, all I'm imagining is now a giant artichoke trying to eat Primrose's head. What?
Just the imagery of that.
Well, that's the comedy, as it were.
Time to collect.
So apparently Ulbrick, when he takes money as a merchant, says it's time to collect. And I'm like,
oh yeah.
And I'm like, could be better. Could be better.
The show is over.
Alright, let's grab this chest. Healing Great Medium. Alright, next area should be right around here-ish.
May I have this dance?
Whoa! These frogs are wearing like Minotaur, not Minotaur, but like
bullhorns.
Yeah, bullhorns. But I was
toads.
Wait, what?
They're horny toads. I'm on a roll today.
I was trying to make a joke about them looking like something out of Skyrim, like, you know, one of those helmets. Like, I don't remember.
Oh yeah, the iconic helmet that is absolute trash in the game.
Exactly.
I am ready.
Alright, let's do... You guys look like you might be weak to fire. You're not weak to fire. Shocking. Oh man, all our attacks been lowered too. That's annoying. Alright. In that case, I'm just going to do a quick analyze on y'all to see what you're actually weak to. Ice and dark and light. No.
The battle is truly joined. Time to collect.
Time to collect. Do you ever see that one, I forgot what the skit is from, but I remember it was like some English skit in which they say, it's easy, remember this numbers, and then like just give you a really long number to remember, and like everybody treats it as super easy to remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the name of that skit though, if you ever seen it.
Yeah. And Dirt Dog's pissed at me.
Boo this man. But Dirt, you love puns. How could you want me to boo this man?
He wants you to punish me.
Okay, bend over. I'm sorry.
The show is over.
Woohoo, Therion leveled. You guys should know me by now that I make very tasteless jokes. Alright, so once we finish up Therion's oh wow! Primrose's chapter starts off right away the moment I enter the town.
Well, that's always happens. They'll always say, hey, I have business here.
Alright, we'll start off with Therion then, because I am not high enough level to continue Primrose, sadly enough. The story so far. After successfully infiltrating Bravest Manor, Therion was confronted by the butler, Heathcote, who ensnared him with a fool's bangle. Now he begrudgingly ventures forth to find the 3 Dragonstones, lost treasures of House Ravis, at the behest of their owner, Lady Cordelia, that he might have his mark of shame removed. And so he arrives in this town, where rumor has it that the Ruby Dragonstone resides. As for who holds it, none can say, and thus Therion's search begins.
Now then.
A scholar in Noble Court. Thanks, Heathcote. Those are like a leaf a dozen here. I need something more to go on than that. I'm glad it's on the outskirts. I avoid it if I can.
Aye.
That creepy old mansion in northwest part of town, I heard someone actually lives there. Who? A man named Orlick. Orlick. Oh man, that's going to be hard to pronounce. They said, well, to pronounce fluidly. They said he's some kind of scholar. What business would a scholar have living there? Research. Apparently he spends all his time locked up in his study, studying some shiny red stone. His men won't let anyone in to see him. Man, how convenient. Like, literally 5 seconds. We say, we're going to have to look around. We just come across a group of guys talking about it. It's almost as if it's convenient storytelling, Orion.
Super convenient. It's like a convenience store.
Indeed. If you ask me, it sounds like he's hiding something. He may very well be, but I'm fine letting him keep his secrets.
Interesting.
Secrets he can keep, but that stone is a different story. Time to do some research of my own. Outskirts of town, was it? Alright. Make for Ulrich's residence. I'll do that as soon as I explore this town a little bit. So Ryan, have you actually checked out TV Tropes' page on on Octopath Traveler yet, or are you waiting until you finish the game so you can look at the spoilers?
At this point, I guess I'm willing to see what's up about the tropes page.
This must be the place.
Of course.
And of course it's guarded. A scholar with his own personal armed guard? Yeah, that's not suspicious or anything. No back door either. I can get a free pass anywhere these days. I'll swing by the tavern. Someone's bound to know something. Ooh, travel banter. Tell me, how would you get into this? Oh no! I think I found it, Orion!
There we go.
An interesting query. Were it a battlefield, I would seek out the weakest flank and strike, using the element of surprise. Oh? Would have figured you more of a full frontal assault. Of course, I would consider that too, were it necessary. But either way, reaching the center of the mansion, the mace, would be no easy task. Brute force can only get you so far, eh? Just so, the straight way of the soldier is not always the surest nor quickest path. Hence, this venture is best left in your hands. I'm most eager to see your skills in action. Heh, never thought I'd have an audience. Oh my god, I cannot believe he actually gave fairly decent advice. Oh, it's you. Do you by chance remember me? I'm Kit. You gave me a healing grape when I was lying wounded on this road. Oh yeah!
In truth...
How was my journey, you ask? I'm afraid to say I feel as if I've gone as far as I can on my own. There are too many dangers left to face alone. I wonder if some band of travelers might not allow me to join them on the road. Does he... Okay, so he doesn't mean us.
You want the solution? Or at least an idea of the solution?
Yes.
He's looking for basically a circus crew, but not that guy you saw out in the front. That's for later.
Huh.
And it can be solved in this town, so just a heads up.
It can't or can?
Can.
Okay. So I just have to come across someone here then. Alright. Well, let me first do some scrutinizing and see what we can do here. Madam?
Oh, hello.
This is the august town of Noblecourt, though truth be told, we've seen better days. Ugh. Well, at least steal some stuff from you. Feeling great medium and inspiring plus. Why, thank you kindly. And you want to join our party? Nope.
Oh.
Alright, what about you, good sir? Can we take a look at what you're like? 84. Ah, we can see what that's like. This man works hard to run the inn his father bequeathed to him. Though he has been pressured by his wife to renovate it to attract more customers, he is reluctant to do so because his deceased mother was terribly fond of the design. Aww, that's sad. And we just got some thieving tips and tricks from an owner of the inn? How does that work?
Yes.
So we have a greater chance of stealing things now. Okay. Thanks for teaching me how to steal from you, sir, I guess. So, a man from Noblecourt who works as a carpenter, carrying on the legacy of his father and grandfather. With the notable exception of the House Azelhart's estate, his family helped build most of the town houses in the town, and so he is more than willing to perform simple repairs for the cost of materials. Huh. Okay, so he helped make most of the houses here. Interesting. Invigorating nuts, I'll take that. Ooh, elemental heavy armor. I thought you said it was easier to steal things!
Slightly easier.
Indeed. Let's see now. It will boost my elemental attack, but my elemental defense would drop, and physical defense will drop slightly. I think this will probably be better on Cyrus, actually. Yeah, it's much better on Cyrus. His evasion will go down, but that's perfectly fine. There we go. And you had the Falcon's Garb previously, didn't you? Yes, you did. So, let's see if anybody else would best wear it. Not really. That's fine. Oops, that's the end. Let's keep talking around here. I want to find myself some rare and exotic accessories. Somebody help me stand out from the crowd. This woman lives with a young florist. Though they are unmarried, they have a happy life together with their child. Oh, okay. I can respect that. That's actually really unique to see in a game like that from, like, Japan. Like, how often would you ever see a Japanese game mention an unmarried couple that lives with a child?
Unmarried couple? Oh yeah, unmarried. I was about to say, like, how many protagonists are, like, have solo parents, but then usually the parents die in a tragic accident or something?
Yeah, I know, but I just mean, like, the sheer fact that both parents are alive, but they are unmarried, but they also have a child. Like, that's exceedingly rare to find in fiction, you know that?
I mean, oh god, I want to post this on my Twitter, but in one of the chapter 4s, or do you want to see that yourself?
Go ahead. It's fine.
I found a scrutinizer and acquire. It's a bit weird how to interpret it, but I think they imply transgenderism.
Really? That's really fascinating, actually.
Yeah, let me bring up the post. Just give me a second.
Oh my god, I actually managed to steal the soul knife on my first try at 65%.
Alright, I got the post, so let's see. So basically mentioning something about a Coliseum, but a spear or axe, or axe is your best bet to bring down the wall, or bring down the wall. Fire, lightning, and light attacks will also fight a chance. Or that he's actually a she, but I don't put much stock in it.
Huh.
So I'm not sure if they're implying open transgender or implied, or I don't know, but that was intriguing that they have that in this game.
That is actually really interesting, yeah. It's kind of nice to see how progressive Square Enix when it comes to that writing. At least I think it's Square Enix, unless it's like something made up by the localization team.
I mean, this is still like Nintendo or something where they've been pretty stingent on, I guess, what is it, like gay marriages or something like that?
Yeah.
So yeah, this is quite the change of pace.
Which is very refreshing.
Indeed.
I just bought a notebook off a traveling merchant, but look, someone's already written in it. I wonder if someone's diary. Warm and gregarious, this merchant travels from town to town, plying his trade that he might care for his ailing parents. Somewhat lacking in business acumen, he has a penchant for agreeing to almost any exchange, no matter how ill-advised. Nevertheless, he somehow manages to procure rare treasures. Really now? Huh. What do you have? Laurie's diary. I don't feel guilty about stealing that at all. Doesn't really belong to him either. We found a curious antique, though.
Isn't that a quest item, the diary?
Yes, it was.
Okay, well, we'll see how that plays out.
Yep. Sure, we'll scrutinize. An old man who recently ran a burglar out of town, lacking confidence in his frail body, has all but given up, but he remembered the short bow he had purchased and used it to chase the ruffian away. And this is also a quest item. Codger friendly bow for elderly allies of justice. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. A young man claiming to be a disciple of the man he lives with. He has yet to learn anything of note, though. Oh, so he's not hard to challenge then, I assume. Critical head, okay, and HP increase. I can't challenge him, though. Gonna have to use Haunted, I'm afraid. I'm not high enough level to face him.
Dear me.
Okay, what do you like? Wow, 56%. I'm gonna need Alfyn for that. Ooh, another soul knife. Okay, I can't steal these. I don't want to risk it. Oh yeah, screw it. I'll try. I got the soul knife last time at 65%. I'll give it another shot. Oh my God, 65%! I still managed to steal the soul knife. What is my luck?
65% apparently.
Clearly so. Alright, we'll trade out the chain breaker for the soul knife. That's fine by me. And I still can't scrutinize you, sadly, but I can challenge you to a fight. Whoa, level 6! I don't think I can take that on, can... Wait, that's a level 6 old woman. Yeesh! How tough are these ladies?
That's a level 6 old woman who will kick your ass all the way down Sunshine Street.
The moment I try to beat her up, yeah.
You show up with Haunted with Lind, and the next thing you know, she has a fur coat.
This traveler with an unquenchable thirst for adventure managed to survive by fashioning makeshift tools when in immediate danger. Though his luck will surely run out one day, he cannot help but continue to tempt fate. Used for textiles. I'm not sure what. I guess that's just info. Like, ooh, raises evasion by 20. Nice. Critical ring by 20. Alright. Okay, we can't go there at the moment, sadly enough. Alright. I still haven't come across any of the circus people that you mentioned yet, by the way.
They should be around somewhere in the next part of town, I think.
Alright then. We did need to head to the tavern. Never test the elderly. That's the lesson to take here. 42%, not worth, but I'll steal from you anyway. Ooh, a crescent dagger. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see that just now?
What just happened?
When I tried to steal from him, Therion was all the way on the left side of the screen, and when he said, "Heh, you're not going to miss these items," when that dialogue balloon came up, it actually was cutting into the screen.
He's so far left.
Yeah, he was that far left. Okay, I got a crescent dagger, if I recall correctly. Let's see if I... crescent dagger, and that. Alright. Where's the tavern? Right here. Oh, what's your story, though, sir? May not look it now, but I was once in charge of an entire company of mercenaries. But 3 of my men betrayed me, and everything fell apart then. My company, my life. And those 3 turncoats are still out there somewhere, walking around free as can be, still with crests they took from me. Having the coin or the strength to go after them myself, if only someone would see justice served. So basically, he wants me to beat up some people.
Indeed, but I haven't finished that quest. I don't really know how to start it.
I think you just have to find them somewhere on the road or somewhere.
Probably.
A gruff but well-meaning former mercenary captain. Countless times he fought without regard for the motives for his employers. And while he was well paid for it, he lost many dear comrades into the bargain. Some wounds do not heal. That's sad. And all he has left is an empty coin pouch, weathered boots, and a scrap of rope. Luckless sellsword's possessions. That's really sad to see. If only someone would be so kind to not steal from him.
God damn it.
Wow, he's also level 7 too. He probably would be pissed if he noticed we stole from him. Alright, let's head into the tavern.
Now then.
Let's see who's back there that they know about. Who here knows... I can't read! Now let's see. Who here looks like they know about our friend Ulrich? Orlick.
Hello.
How's business, my friend?
Well, you see...
Not good, I'm afraid. I hope you're faring better. I wish I could tell you so, but it's been hard lately for us too.
Oh.
My condolences. Mine too. Moving on. I just don't get those people. Locked away in that manor, surrounded by guards. It's strange, isn't it? Makes me wonder just what Orlick's up to in there.
Well,
that's more like it.
Hey.
Mind if I have a seat?
Hello.
Not at all. Can I get you two a drink?
All right then.
That's mighty kind of you, stranger. What brings you here? You don't look like you're from around these parts. I'm a wanderer, going wherever my feet take me, and there's nothing better than a tall ale and a good tale after a day of traveling. If you don't mind my asking, who's this Orlick fellow you were talking about? If you're that interested, we'll tell you all about him. Consider it thanks for the drinks. Orlick's the talk of the town right now.
Truth is...
He's a scholar, and one I dare say went off the deep end. Holed himself up in the building on the edge of town. Word is, he's doing some kind of research and hasn't come out since.
Just so.
I heard he's investigating a stone, but nobody knows what for. It definitely sounds like he's got a few screws loose. You got that right. He's one you don't want to get involved with. Now that I think about it, though, didn't he have a research partner?
Ah.
Yeah, I heard he was an eccentric one. I think he's still doing his research in town. What's his name?
If I recall...
Barham? Yeah, that's it. He worked in that manor of Orlick, but they went their separate ways after a disagreement.
Is that so?
I guess they were too much for each other to handle. Sounds like it. Anyway, I hope that states your curiosity, Wanderer.
Thanks.
It does. Thank you for your time, gentlemen. Now, to track down this Barham. And before we do that, though, more travel banter! Not a bad crowd, if I say so myself. Of course, the taverns where I used to ply my trade was far livelier The tavern where I used to ply my trade was far livelier. It's hard to rouse the crowd without a little entertainment, after all. The quiet works for me, especially when I need to talk shop. Is that so? Still, I might as well perform one dance and lift the people's spirits. Hey, where do you think you're going? We need to keep a low profile. Can a girl have a little fun? Okay, that's rather amusing.
Indeed.
Alright. We'll swap out Cyrus for now so we can use Alfyn's, what's it called? Was it Inquire? I think that was it? At least that's what I think it was.
Alfyn? Yeah, Inquire.
Okay. I can't inquire this guy. I can inquire this guy, though. An old man enjoying a life of leisure after bequeathing his inn to his son and his daughter-in-law. In an effort to avoid becoming involved in their arguments about the state of property, he has been spending rather a lot of time at a local tavern of late. Oh dear. Ooh, wow! Medium stones! I'll take those! Hell yeah, I'm gonna need those to take on Kate's. Let's see. Your reputation in town will suffer if you fail, but the flurries. Can't inquire you either, sadly. Need to be level 26 or... I'm literally 2 levels short. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Fine, we'll worry about that later. We'll inquire once we get Cyrus back into the party. Ooh, bandit spear, I'll take those. Sturdy helm and a stimulating ring. Let's see if we can give anyone a nice good spear to make use of. Bandit spear. Well, it only raises speed, not worth it. Also can't inquire you either, alas. Ooh, an Imperial vest though, I'll take that. Ooh, you're a level 5, but how do I raise success percent of success for a lore out of curiosity, Orion?
Inquire. There are some citizens that will give you higher allure rates in towns.
Okay. I also can't inquire you either, that's unfortunate. I know there was someone else around here that I couldn't scrutinize earlier either because the success rate was too low. I think it was you? No, it wasn't you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. And not you. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was you. Gotta be level 30 or higher. Dang it! I think it was the old lady? Man, yeah, it's just looking all around at Alfyn's too low level at the moment to do proper inquiries, unfortunately. I might as well just swap out for Cyrus then, if that's the case.
Alfyn's charisma stat is too low.
Just far too low. Alright, let's scrutinize you. 56%? Damn! Are you serious, game? I'll take that Grand Helm, I guess. Grand Helm, it gives not that much. Grand Helm. Nah. Nah. How about you? Can I scrutinize you properly, please? 56? Man, what are these? Okay, 70%. I can do 70. I apparently cannot do 70%. There we go. A gardener who serves many noble families instead of just one. While House Azelhart no longer has a master, he nevertheless continues to care for their abandoned grounds, for the sake of all who fondly remember the departed lord and lady. Oh. Well, that's sad. Especially since, you know, that's Primrose's family home, as it were. Very depressing, actually. Oh well.
Skylar's here.
Hey, Skylar, how you doing? Oh, so ew, inventory management in a JRPG. Ah. The unendurant grave simply reads. Wait, what? Did we just grab her diary?
What was her name again?
Lori. And I also got a quest item called Lori's Diary.
Oh.
What do I do?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't remember this quest. Wait.
The plain truth is...
We've got a grave robber sneaking around here lately. Can't people just let the dead rest in peace? In my younger days, I'd given him what for, but these old bones don't move like they used to, and scoundrel just keeps running away. If only there was some way to bring that no-good scoundrel to justice. So he wants me to give the bow to him. Okay.
Where'd you get a bow?
Oh, I stole it from an old guy earlier. It was a quest item.
Huh.
Yeah.
I guess I haven't seen it yet.
What's that you got there? That's a fine bow, if I've ever seen one. Surprised I can handle a weapon? I'll have you know I was a fine archer in my day. Then one day my legs gave out and that was... Oh, now I see the way of it. Yes, I should be able to use this. That grave robber thinks he can chase him down. Thinks I can't chase him down? When he turns his back to me, I'll just take aim and... You'll never know what'll hit him. I owe you one, friend. That scoundrel won't be disturbing the dead any longer. Not on my watch. Because he's going to join them! Get it? Also, what?
So, the grave robber's gonna die, right?
Yeah. So what's a gravekeeper's mark?
Oh, so this isn't the first time we've seen a arrow to the knee joke, Sky.
Yeah, we actually were making jokes about that earlier because like a guy got injured from taking injury to the knee, and we were just making all kinds of jokes about that.
Yep.
So what's the gravekeeper's mark? Because I just got that from this quest just now.
Sorry, I haven't finished the question. I don't really know what the item is. Can you check accessories?
Sure, maybe it's under there. Oh, oh, plus 50 SP.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's see now. A gravekeeper of noble court. How he came to hold the position is anyone's guess, but no one is particularly motivated to ask questions, and most will allow that they could do a lot worse than the stubborn old man. Most intriguing. So you have a stimulating bracelet that also gives 50 SP, so it's just an accessory by a different name then, apparently. And we stole all your crap because we're assholes. You're a level 5 man too! What kind of gravekeeper is able to outdo a level 5 old man?
Well, you gave him a bow, of course he's gonna be level 5.
I guess so. I'm still wondering what I'm supposed to do with that diary for Lori.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Alright, a man with dreams of becoming an entertainer who dedicated himself to all aspects of acrobatics. Unfortunately, whenever he becomes nervous in front of an audience, he simply can't stop laughing. Is he the Joker?
Well, remember the guy? Remember the whole circus thing I mentioned?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, so we found a chakra band, guys. We get to be ninjas.
How about no?
What? You're not a fan of believe it and being all, that is my ninja way? I'm going to be Hokage?
The ninja way is apparently just attack spamming all the things. Shadow clones and all that.
Indeed. What's that? A traveling acting troupe is looking for new members? A group like that certainly would allow me to visit many different towns in my search for word of my father. I doubt I have much gift for acting, but... Please, sir, would you let me join you as your acting partner, that we might become members of the traveling acting troupe? If you haven't asked, I would have. I would have. I suppose we had better go talk to the impresario. Oh my goodness!
Remember that guy from the opera house?
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Why don't you join us, since you brought us together in this endeavor? Oh hey, it actually took me back here.
Wait, they were asking Primrose to join? I mean, she was a good dancer, so she probably would be pretty useful in the circus crew.
I feel like she'd be one of those good ribbon dancers, you know, mid-air ribbon dancers. I think that'd be nice for her.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I do thank you both for showing me your best performances. But I'm afraid, Kit, that your acting skills still leave something to be desired. Yes, I was afraid that might be the case. We were really hoping to find a pair of actors who could play well off one another, too. Please, give me a chance. I will practice harder than anyone you've ever seen. Or just let me join you as a stagehand. I'll do anything you ask of me if you only let me travel with you. I have to keep traveling to try and find some word of the fate of my missing father. Please, I'm begging as well. Please let us join you. Can I hold you to that promise, Kit? You will practice your craft and do anything we ask of you in the meantime. Yes, I give my word. Good, bend over.
We're gonna do a oh frick, I don't even know what the name of the like a contortionist.
Oh god. Then Kit, you're hired provisionally as a stagehand until we see what we can make of you. And you will be responsible for helping him learn the basics of acting. You two are a pair after all. Do you think you can do that? Of course! We won't let you down! Thank you for this chance. I will trust you two to live up to your words. I can trust you, can't I? Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks to you, I can continue my journey. I haven't done anything yet. See if you still want to thank me after I put you through your paces. It looks like things are just about settled then. Can you leave your friend in? You can leave your friend in our hands. We'll take good care of him. I don't like how that last sentence sounded.
You can trust a bunch of circus people.
Oh yeah, it's totally not like circus people often are portrayed as terrifying motherfuckers in games and fiction in general. Thank you again. I'll do my best to not let this troop down. I sincerely hope we will meet again. Safe journeys to you until we do. 4,500! Yay! Oh god, why'd you have to drop me off outside of town? Oh boy. Okay, I need to do a quick rest at the end so I can restore Hanet's HP so she can go fight some stuff. Alright. Let's see now. She probably cannot take on the elderly woman at this current level. Hanet might be able to take on this level 4 guy, though. Go, Hanet!
Against me, then be hunted. What next?
Alright, weak to pole arms. That's good. Lowered my attack. That's fine. The beasts don't actually rely on Hanet's stats, correct?
I will not be letting my arrow
no, I think they have their own stats.
Okay, good. So I don't have to... So even if they lower Hanet's stats, I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah, this is the fun case where Hanet may be blind, but her animals aren't.
Come in, if thou darest.
Come at me, if thou darest.
Come in, if thou darest. Sorcery. Lessen the hunt.
Weaken me even more, doesn't matter to me. As long as my beasts are still able to attack, I'm good.
And meanwhile, Skylar is saying the kid is dead.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Them what?
I'm assuming he's joking, but I haven't seen Kid in a bit, so I'll see what I find in my game.
Are you so you haven't seen Kit in a while now?
I mean, I've only finished his quest just recently, or his second quest, or whatever. So I'm assuming there's gonna be a third one soon, but I don't know where to find him at the moment.
That is a little troubling to hear, not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I got a lot of post-game content to look up.
A scholar of military history and state stratagems who is extremely protective of his work. He refuses to leave his home unless absolutely necessary. Naturally, that means he has no students to whom he can pass on his wisdom. That's sad to hear. So I guess you don't mind if I steal all your crap then. Thank you! And he is level 7 and I cannot add him. I am sad. Oh well. Man, attacking random NPCs just to break into their homes and steal their stuff? We're the best main characters of all time, Orion!
I would say we're the third best main characters.
Let's see. Just exploring the town right now to see if there's anything that I missed. Nothing in here. That's the armory. Oh! Is this... Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
welcome to Chapter 3.
Yeah. So, that's going to be where we go for Primrose's Chapter 3 whenever we get to that.
Oh god, I see the gazebo on the right.
What about the gazebo?
That's part of a cutscene.
Oh.
I didn't realize it was also in this area too. Oh dear.
Why?
More Primrose backstory.
Oh dear. I also found a hidden chest back over here. Herb of Light. Alright, so we'll worry about that another time. I'm too under-leveled to deal with.
If the chest wasn't Olive of Life, I would have flipped.
If it was an Olive... Oh no! Oh my god! That's so bad, Orion!
I mean, remember that remedy in the Doma Castle in Final Fantasy VI?
Oh my god! That's so bad! If they did that, that would have been so... Oh my gosh. You disgust me with that idea, Ryan. Congratulations.
You are welcome.
And you say I'm a bad person.
I'm only suggesting it. I'm not saying they did it.
Let's see if he's home.
What?
Who's there? Someone looking for a man named Bartham.
Let's hurry this.
I'm Bartham. What business do you have with me?
Is that so?
I heard you used to be Orlick's research partner. Is that true?
Yes, yes.
That was long, long ago. I have nothing to do with that man now, and all the better for it. If that's all you came here for, you can leave now. Goodbye! Wait, hear me out. Orlick has something I need.
What?
And what's that? I'll give you a hint. It's the subject of his research. The Ruby Dragonstone.
Indeed.
That's the one.
I see.
I surmise you plan to take it from him. Guilty as charged. And you need my help.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So you came to ask me how to get into his place. You scholars are quick on the uptake.
Let's hurry this up.
Very well, I'll give you the answer you seek. You'll need a password to enter.
Oh.
And the password is... If it's swordfish, I swear to God.
That was fish sword.
We're sumptuous, aren't we? I'll tell you on one condition.
Is that so?
Let's hear it. Get what I need for my experiment, and we'll call it a deal.
Sure.
Sounds fair. So what do you need? Pure water, filtered through the desert sands. The kind found only in the most pristine oases? Oases? I'm leaning towards oases. Silly me. I actually thought your demand was going to be reasonable. It is, you fool. A merchant from the Sunlands oft comes to town selling this very water. However, this rarity doesn't come cheap. Price is never my problem. Consider it done. Ah, Therion, ever the scoundrel who enjoys stealing stuff from other people. But let's be real here, I've been doing that all game, haven't I?
And you say you hate Therion.
I mean, I hate Therion, but that's only because he's treating this to other people in his universe. In my universe, these people are fictional, and therefore matter as much to me as number ones and zeros.
Oh, fun.
I'm kidding. Anyway, let's see now. An elderly man who once worked as a carpenter of the noble court. Though he has long since left the family business to his son and grandson, he refuses to remain idle and spends his days wandering the town offering to repair any minor damage for free that the houses have suffered. Much to the amusement of his kin. Aw, how sweet of you. I guess you're not going to mind if I steal all your, healing items. It's not like you probably need those to live or anything. And you are a humble florist of noble court. He is utterly devoid of business acumen and has sold an unbelievably small quantity of product. As the second son of a noble family, he stands to inherit little and was given this responsibility that he might earn his own fortune someday. Man, I hope you make that fortune someday as I steal your heavy coin pouch.
God damn it, No Limit.
I need money! I need money to buy stuff!
Welcome, welcome.
Come one, come all, I present to you the most precious and refreshing beverage in the realm. Oasis water! All natural and free of even the slightest impurities! One sip and you'll taste the difference. You there, how about a drink?
Thieving time.
If you lead a thief to water... Ooh, travel banter. So, how dost thou proposin? Oh my god, I forgot how Haunted spoke. I legit forgot how she spoke. She spoke. To get in water from that merchant. Do you have to ask? You know what I do for a living. Thievery. Don't approve, do you? To speaketh truly, I do not. Fair enough. It's no secret. What I do isn't exactly noble. Thou needest not defend thyself. We are comrades. I can put my personal prejudices aside. Comrades, eh? Did I say something odd? No. Never mind.
So finally, someone calls Therion out, partially.
Yeah, but then she's like, I don't care because we work together, so it's like, whatever.
Come on, Therion.
No one calls him out!
This is just... Like, my brother and I keep making fun, and Therion just makes everything awkward, because it's like, oh, you can probably make sense of the 7 characters working together, but then you have a thief.
Yeah, I just don't get it. I really don't get it.
I wouldn't mind if Therion was a Robin Hood type character.
Oh no, absolutely, but it's like, no, actually, I would. You know what wouldn't bother me so much? If the first chapter was him being an asshole, but like slowly becoming more of a nicer person, wherein like he finds like stealing for, I don't know, others is nice or something like that, but I don't know. That's how yeah.
I mean, he does lighten up a bit at the end of his story. I won't say how, but by the end of the day, he's still a thief.
Yeah.
It's more of like he's a reflective thief, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Oh, you'll see in his chapters 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
See you in a bit. Was there anything around here that I wanted to steal from? I'm trying to remember. No. No. Nope. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what's up north over here. Nope, nothing here. Alright, let's just keep moving. I remember there was someone around here I didn't steal from. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Why didn't I scrutinize you before? Alright, it was a 42%. Yeah, that didn't fail. That didn't work well. Oh well. Sorcerer's Robe. Let's see how much I can get it for if I have Tressa try to purchase it. Well, that's too rich for my blood. Alright.
And that's that.
I hope you're thirsty. That was faster than I anticipated.
Now then.
I've fulfilled my half of the bargain. Now tell me the password.
No.
Now, your half is fulfilled when I say it's fulfilled. I see what's happening here. I should hope so. I'll need a few more things for my experiment, if you'd be so kind.
If you insist.
Thieves are notorious for being kind. How can I help you? I require a wyvern scale. Can you procure one for me? I don't know. Where can I find one?
If you want facts.
They're sold in town from time to time. It's highly prized by scholars as a regent, and carries a price to match.
Got it.
I'm noticing a trend here, but yes, I can get it for you.
Yes, yes.
Good! I'm counting on you. Oh boy. Forcing me to do even more thievery. Of course. Well, let me at least take a look at my jobs looking at the moment. I gotta say, I still find Primrose in the Scholar outfit super cute. She kind of reminds me of the dark mage designs from Fire Emblem, actually. For the female characters, anyway. Okay, let's see now. Dancer, warrior, thief. That works fine for me. I don't need to make her into another merchant. That said, I need to double check on her. Grows on trees, that's good, that's fine, that's good, that's fine. All of it good. Alright then. Where can I find a wyvern scale around here? Looks like it's somewhere in the east. Probably inside the tavern? No, actually. Oh, someone's camping around Primrose's estate, huh?
Welcome.
You'll never believe what I found. It's a rarity, but it can be yours. For a price. I like how it doesn't even give me the option to try to buy it off him. I have to steal it off him. It's just not even an option to buy it off him. Just forced to steal. Then again, it is like a 100% steal rate. I don't exactly expect the game to be like, oh, you can purchase this and waste money when you can just perfectly just steal it perfectly fine.
And that's
I got what you asked for. Perfect. You're quite good at your craft. I need a password, not praise. And I just need one more thing.
wonderful.
Remind me, who's the crook here? That's a fine attitude to have if you don't want the password. Okay, but this is the last one.
Yes, yes.
Yes, I promise. It's a special type of ore. Metallic in nature, but crystal clear. Once I have it, I can begin my experiment. Music to my ears.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Also, this guy's an asshole.
Yeah, you realized it. Also, I think Cyrus might have some banter with Therion right now. If you want to give that a shot.
Where?
I said Cyrus with Therion has banter.
Cyrus with Therion.
Yeah, so swap Cyrus into your party real. Oh wait, no? Huh.
Yeah, Cyrus is in my party right now. I
didn't see that. I thought he was okay. Well, I thought I got banter with him at this point.
It might have been the one that I had earlier with Hanet.
What was that again?
It might just randomly select a party member to converse with the character during that specific moment.
Random, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I've had moments where I've had all three characters have banter back to back, so that is random. It's certainly weird.
It's not coming up for me right now, sadly.
Maybe it's later, but well, I'll wait until after you finish the whatever mini quest you're doing here.
Yeah.
Right. Fetch questing.
Yep. And it's really easy ones too. Since it's always a 100% steal rate.
And that's that.
I got what you asked for.
Here.
Catch.
Careful.
Anyhow, wow, thanks. At least, at last, I can begin my grand experiment.
Huh.
Aren't you forgetting something, old man? You promised me a password. Cool your heels. The experiment comes first. I hope you don't think you can swindle a swindler.
Wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. Just be patient and I'll uphold my half of the bargain.
If you want facts.
Orlick and I have known each other since our years at the academy. We acquired that manor as a place to continue our research. But he's changed after coming across that dragonstone. It was almost like he was possessed, his life consumed by his research. He wouldn't let anyone get near him, not even me. That's why I wanted to help you get that stone away from him. It's not meant to be held by our hands. The password is the truth of all things.
Well, I'll be damned.
The truth of all things. That's easy enough to remember.
Yes.
And take this with you too.
This is
a key.
True.
Observant.
I see.
You used those materials to make this.
Yes, yes.
You're a natural-born researcher, boy. Now, the processor will get you into the mansion. But the door to the laboratory can only be opened with that key. Makes you think he doesn't want anyone getting in. Not even an old friend like you. Yes, we may have disagreed from time to time, but Orlick is still like a brother to me. My warnings may have been nothing but noise to him, but I wouldn't be much of an older brother if it didn't nag from time to time. Passion is important in our line of work, but there's a fine line between that and obsession, and Orlick's crossed that line. So, this moving friendship, or maybe brotherly love, is why you're so willing to help me. I wonder, perhaps it's jealousy or hatred that's come to drive me. But those bygone days are precious to me, even now. I know what I feel is true.
Oh, really?
Tugs the old heartstrings. But my own reasons are more than enough to go through with this. Thanks. Friends, brothers, partners. Alright, so we got something interesting, question marks? Oh, flashback.
All right.
I think we're in the clear. Those Clano bastards finally got what they deserved. Always strutting around like they bleed and own the place. I wish you could see their boats when they realize someone beat them to it. No matter how hard they look now, they won't find our treasure. Something this rare would be wasted on them anyway. You said it. Now we'll just sell this gem and... Wait. Something wrong? Where are the gold coins we stole? We said we split the spoils. Sharp as a tack, aren't you? It's not much, so I thought I'd just hold on to it and buy you a tiddly later.
I see.
And let's celebrate with this tonight. Yeah, let's!
All right.
But don't let your guard down. Clownos will come for revenge at some point. They call themselves thieves, but they'll resort to violence if need be.
Thanks.
I know. Thanks for looking out, partner.
Now then.
No problem. Now let's get moving. Ah, that's what the Cyrus and Therion banter he was talking about. I swear, scholars have to be the most pig-headed folk around.
Not exactly.
There's some truth to... No, I'm afraid I must protest. You must understand that not all scholars are like the master here. I concede there are stubborn types obsessed with their research and blind to all else. But there are broad-minded thinkers too, who freely seek wisdom and truth in all its forms. Like myself, for example. I see. Let me rephrase myself. By all means, my friend. Scholars are some of the most pompous and pedantic people I ever had the joy of meeting. Now that's hardly an improvement. Allow me to make a counter-argument. Case in point. Now if you'll excuse me. Okay, that's rather amusing. Anyway, I think I'm happy with this equipment loadout. And before we head in, I think we're going to head to the armory real fast and pick up some crap. Hopefully there's some good equipment we can use. And I can afford. I did pick up a big money pouch earlier, so hopefully that sells well. Scrap of rope. Last marble.
Yeah, the big money pouch that you found on the ground.
Yeah, the one I totally found on the ground and not from like a poor person that really needed money.
God damn it, no limit.
Now then. Nothing too useful here, actually. Yeah, not feeling any of these, actually. Yeah, there's nothing here I can buy, actually. Oh, well. And, yeah, I'm fine with this current party. That's fine. We'll, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I think it's fine.
This is fine?
This is fine. This is
It's
not fine?
fine.
It's not fine. Well, might as well swap out the evasion stuff, so I don't need those anymore. SP works for me, and let's give you, you know what, sure, we'll also give you a protective bracelet, that's fine. Why do I keep saying this is fine?
Do we need a fine counter?
I might need a fine counter, yeah.
Should we fine you for every fines you say?
Yes, fine me by fine me by every negative bit.
All right, I'll take away your bits.
Not what I meant, but thank you. All right, we'll give you a stimulating bracelet, and you can get the empowering bracelet as well. There we go. This looks fine. Damn it! I said it again!
Now you're gonna be self-conscious about this.
I don't know why I keep saying this is fine. I don't know. It's very obnoxious, I realize, and I apologize for that, everyone.
Is it fine?
This is not fine. This is as fine as Deadpool. By which, not fine.
I guess the question is, are we talking about the current moderation of Deadpool, or Rob Liefeld's early idea of Deadpool?
I meant fine as in dying of cancer constantly Deadpool.
Hold on there.
Halt. What business do you have here? There's no need to sneak around now that I have the password. If I play my cards right, I can walk right in. I have a package for Orlik. Materials for his experiment.
Oi!
You hear anything about delivery?
Nah.
Not me. That's odd. Maybe the message just got lost somewhere. Anyway, he said it was urgent, so I rushed over. Understood. What's the password? The truth of all things. Alright, you may pass.
Much obliged. Time to get to work.
Where will we be without guards? Cheer -1! Oh my god, Ryan. Why, thank you for your kindness. A man who was recently hired as a guard at the mansion. His half-hearted approach to his profession has seen him dismissed many times before, and given the expectations of a current employer, it's only a matter of time before he is sent away or leaves. And once more turns to his exasperated parents for support. Aw, kind of reminds me of me, and I kind of hate me. All right, and ooh, a heavy blade. Not too useful, but I'm not going to complain about not having one. Physical attack and crit goes up, but speed goes down. And you already have a heavy blade there, so, well, I guess we'll give you one. And what's your story, sir? This guard has worked at this residence for around 2 years. He takes his duty quite seriously and has thus never made a mistake. However, he has yet to find a way to convince his peers to remain in the service of his rather demanding master. He has not made a mistake until now! Oh, so he had a Moonblade. What does that do? Wow, that's quite a hefty increase. Hell yeah, I'm going to equip that on Therion.
The Moonblade, but do we have a Sunblade somewhere?
You see, the Sunblade is... I got nothing.
Now imagine someone making like different types of Moonblades. Like I'm assuming it's like a crescent moon shaped kind of blade. But I'm just
you mean like a
someone...
scimitar type of thing?
Yeah, and I'm just thinking to myself, like, then there's gonna be a half moon blade where it's literally just a half circle slab of metal, and then a full moon blade. And don't bother buying the new moon blade.
Why?
Because there won't be any blade.
Now, what next?
If that's a joke, I am not picking up on it.
New moon?
New moon.
As in a moon that's dark?
Oh! I didn't realize that's what a new moon was, actually. I never heard of that before.
Excuse me?
I mean, I heard of a new moon, but I never realized that's what they meant by a new moon.
I'm ready.
I thought a new moon was like a crescent. Yeah, okay, I'm just dumb, alright?
You are the dumb.
I am the smartest, thank you.
And if you use your full moon long enough, it becomes a blood moon.
Be indulged.
Oh my god, Cyrus and Primrose are overpowered right now.
You expect anything less?
A little? Like, I didn't think I'd be able to kill them in one turn. But if it's a blood moon, all the enemies that I have killed over the years will respawn. I mean, not killed over the years will respawn?
Well, if they do respawn, buy yourself a second full moon, and now you have a blue moon blade.
I'll make this quick.
Yes. Okay, so you're not going to be weak to swords, but you are weak to pole arms. So, 1,000 spears! And of course, I didn't break the one that I needed to break.
What to do?
What to do, what to do. In that case, let's see. Might as well just break him right here then. Let's see. Cyrus, will you be able to kill them? Potentially. We'll see how this fireball turns out for them. Wow, they have no HP whatsoever. I really am just murdering things left and right with Cyrus and Primrose.
Meanwhile, Therion and Tress are like, why are we here again?
Therion and Tress, I mean, like, to be fair, like, they're there to steal everything while Primrose and Cyrus kills everything. That's what I need them for, you know? Just murder everything.
I am ready.
Everything?
Everything.
Flames, burn this away.
That didn't work. Oh well.
My turn.
Okay, maybe Sword Slash? Oh, so they are weak to sword. Wow, Therion just murdered everything too. Whoops. Purely accidental, I assure you. I did not mean to cause you such pain and suffering. See, I just wanted to set you ablaze, only a little bit. They just self-destruct on me like a Voltorb.
Should have studied harder.
They can self-destruct.
Good to know. I wasn't expecting a self-destructing bird, did you?
I mean, this is Birdemic we're talking about.
Touché, my good sir. Touché.
Step right up.
Excellent break. You're not weak to magic any, but might as well throw a fireball in your direction and murder all of those enemies in the back. Come on, steal money. Thank you!
I am ready.
Okay, let's see now. Moon Knight Waltz should probably murder you, right? It did. Excellent.
The show is over.
Let's see now. That seems to be progressing where I need to go. I think I'm going to head down, actually, and see if there's any more chests I can find.
Can't we settle this?
Oh, great! More self-destructing birds. Just what I needed.
I am ready.
But, you know, the whole reason why there were self-destructing birds is because of global warming.
Forgot about that plot point.
Yeah!
Flames, burn this away.
I mean, they self-destruct because of global warming. The natural, like, weapon that they cannot fight against is clothes hangers, right?
Yes.
What is this movie about? Like with The Room, I'll give credit to Waso that there's coherency throughout the story. I don't get Birdemic.
I mean, it was the room was coherent, but at the same time, it was stupid as hell.
Oh no, definitely. It's like the prime example of someone trying to make one genre and failing miserably.
Absolutely.
An interesting dilemma. So much to learn.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away. The show is over.
Although, like, he did try to retcon it later, saying, oh, it was totally supposed to be a comedy. It wasn't supposed to be a drama at all.
Just embrace your weird internet fame.
Which he kind of did, if you remember. He had, like, an IGN show for a while. No, it was a Machinima show, wasn't it?
He had something. He's been carrying along with that personality for a while.
Yeah, remember when he tried to be the Joker? Like, he applied to be the Joker in that standalone Joker film by Scorsese, I think it was?
I would love to see a Tommy Wiseau Joker movie.
He actually did a video of him quoting Joker lines while wearing Joker makeup.
Oh my god.
You should go look it up, it's amazing.
I'd imagine he's insane enough to pull off the Joker personality.
Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Not even going to joke about that. It was amazing, but it was like, yeah.
Amazing in a Wiseau kind of way, right?
Exactly. Refreshing jam. Alright. Nothing else around here, sadly. Oh well. I still, speaking of movies, I really want to go watch the Teen Titans Go to the Movies movie. If you heard about the mid-credits scene about that movie.
I've heard of the movie was somehow good. I haven't heard anything about the credits roll or whatever.
Are you planning on seeing it?
No.
Do you care if I spoil it then?
I don't care.
In the mid-credits scene, you get to see the original 2005 Teen Titans, and it is implied that they are making a season 6 of Teen Titans, the original one.
Wait, what?
Yes, that is real.
A season 6
of the original Teen Titans.
They're pulling a Samurai Jack.
Yes, and they teased it at the end of the Teen Titans Go movie.
Well then.
Yes. So, but they said they'll do it if the movie makes over 200 million or something like that.
I'm ready.
So that's why I want, well, that's partially the reason why I want to go see it, but I also heard the movie was good. So it's like, so although a few people don't know how I feel about this because they feel like, are you holding our childhood for ransom? If you know what I mean by that.
That would make that one Twitter post I saw of like, that one SpongeBob episode with like the drinking hat, and it shows Mr. Krabs like, do I want to defile this important grave for money? And in the tombstone
said Teen Titans
on it, and then Mr. Krabs is like, of course I do.
I mean, let's be real here. That's what Cartoon Network's been for a while now.
Oh, nostalgia.
I mean, if you ever liked the original Teen Titans, I kind of want to see a season 6 of it.
Oh no, I like the original Teen Titans, or the 2006 whatever year they were made.
Open for business.
I guess if there's going to be a season 6, like I guess they can do a Terra focused season.
They could do a what?
Terra focused season.
Yeah, like because you remember the cliffhanger of the original series, right?
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like, okay, they defeated Brother Blood or whatever.
No, the Brotherhood of Evil,
Brotherhood
was it?
My turn now.
I didn't say Brother. I don't know.
No, it was
well,
like
yeah.
like something Brotherhood of Evil, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, and that was like the climaxes of climaxes right there. So it's like you can't quite like once you've gotten to the point where all the heroes are being like apprehended and frozen, and it comes down to one final assault. That's unless it's an end of the world plot, I don't see this as getting any more extreme.
Yeah. Then again, I kind of feel like they topped the series when they faced Trigon, to be perfectly honest. Trigon being Raven's father.
I remember. I have to watch that again because I don't quite remember too much of the episode of that season plotline. I just remember that Raven was basically the vessel for Trigon and all of his destruction and nonsense.
Yep.
Good old father issues. Let's just hope that Raven, in some alternate reality, Raven isn't the daughter of Thanos.
In all seriousness, though, that actually was probably my favorite season because Raven Ness was actually my favorite character from that show.
Yeah, she was pretty interesting.
Out of my way.
Although I know a lot of people loved Beast Boy because Beast Boy was hilarious.
What's yours?
Also, why did I just try to steal? Damn it! That's what happens when I talk and I don't pay attention.
The show is over.
Why does it take SP to steal something, Orion?
Well, you see, because magic.
And you don't have to explain it?
I don't have to explain it.
I get the sneaking feeling that's not true.
Why'd you go back?
Because I think there was a passageway I could have gone to, but like I didn't actually go through it.
I am ready.
I want to make sure I get everything in a dungeon so I never have to come back into one. And it self-destructed in my face. What a rude jerk.
I appreciate it. Really.
My turn now. Thank you.
Thank you.
What is the logic? Thus ends your lesson.
Yep, there was one room that I failed to go into. Whoops. Need to head back. Like, I like these mansion dungeons for being different, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to figure out where you're supposed to go. And by where you're supposed to go, I mean where you're not supposed to go so you can pick up your crap before leaving.
I mean, if you ever want to, you can go back later.
I guess. But I'm lazy. And I don't want to. I just want to get it out of the way now so I don't have to worry about it later. Like, that's the kind of player I am, basically. Like, I like to clean out a dungeon. I like to clean out a dungeon. Alright, noted. So you're weak to ice. Besides, I still have like, what, 40 minutes left in the stream, so I have time to like go through the dungeon a little bit and then head back in.
Yeah, that's fine.
This is fine.
Is it fine?
This is fine.
Thank you.
6,900! Well, not 6,900, but 690, but there's a 69 in there!
Yours is mine.
I like how you can also steal coin pouches from these enemies because they're actually people.
First you steal their money, then you steal their pouches.
Exactly.
Wait a minute.
That's how that works, right?
I am ready.
So how does Tressa steal the money?
Fire.
You see, she steals the leftover coins that slipped out of the pouch into the pocket itself. That's how that works, right?
I just reminded of a comic where it's like Cyrus tells Tressa, it's like, okay, it's your turn. And Tressa's like, okay, give me money. And it's just a bunch of rat soldiers going, what? And then Tressa leans forward and it's like, I said, give me money.
I mean, let's be real here. That is basically what she does. It's called collect, not steal money.
I think you're going backwards at this point.
I don't think so, because I never actually went into that room that I'm about to enter.
Yeah, alright.
At least I'm pretty sure I'm not.
flash.
I am ready.
Please don't self-destruct. Please don't self-destruct. Please don't self-destruct. It's self-destructed.
The show is over.
Yeah, this is a brand new room. I haven't actually explored this part of the mansion yet.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, see? Chest.
Ready or not, here I come.
Out of my way.
Alright. Let's cut these guys down a bunch. It's really sad that I can't tame these things for Haunted to capture. That would be pretty nice. But as we've established before, enslaving people is kind of a moral gray area. You might almost say it's illegal, right? Because of, I don't think I heard of the term before. Was it something like human trafficking or something like that? Nah, that couldn't be it. You know what? I think people are blowing out of proportion. It's totally okay to just, like, do this to people. What do you think, Orion?
I mean, human trafficking is very similar to just regular traffic. You always have yourself a 5 hour, the 5 o'clock rush, right?
Yeah, exactly. See? Orion totally gets it.
Thus ends your lesson.
And a Lightstone medium. Thank God for auto-saving. And we're picking a lot of money left behind by an unfortunate soul, but I'm like wondering, who's the unfortunate soul that we're taking it from? Is it all the dead bodies we're leaving behind? Because all I'm thinking is like, why the hell would there be dead bodies lying around this place unless I'm the one who's murdering all these dead bodies that I'm taking money from?
Well, you see, everyone's a zombie.
Flames, burn this away.
So all the human enemies we're fighting here are zombies.
And they get paid.
They get paid for being zombies.
Yes.
What's yours is mine.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Which also means when they're fired, it's much more literal.
They set their bodies on fire once they no longer required their services.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes. Have you ever read the contracts?
Well, I clearly never worked a day in my life, so I'm just going to assume you're right. More money left behind by an unfortunate soul that was set ablaze because they were no longer desired.
Too bad.
Saddest days.
Still want to know what these like armored.
Burn this away.
Let me actually look what their names are.
They're called Sentinels, if I recall, but it's like, what?
No, they're No, they're Guardians.
I guess the smaller varieties are the Sentinels.
Apparently.
So yeah, like, yeah, you notice their like heads look like the land monsters.
Yes, I do notice that.
So yeah, I'm like, what the hell are these things?
Well, they can apparently self-destruct.
What is the logical course of action?
As you know, as they all would.
Of course.
Thus ends your lesson.
So I just imagine they actually are golems, like you say they are, but instead of like being monsters you come across, they're just actually man-made structures, like the original mythology of what they actually are. And like the burning lamps are actually, you know how in Jewish folklore, where it's like you slip the piece of uh, paper with telling it what to do into their mouths. Instead of doing that, you slip the piece of paper into the fires, and then they like react to it. You know?
So like the Goblet of Fire from Harry Potter.
Yes, except instead of spitting out a name, it just does your bidding.
Yes.
That's exactly it. That's how everything works. Alright, we're about to go into the boss. Hopefully he's not that hard. He's going to be hard, isn't he?
Maybe?
We shall see.
Well, I'll be damned.
So this is the door Bartum was talking about. It doesn't look like any ordinary lock, that's for sure. But this crystal key should do the trick. Well, here it is.
The Ruby Dragonstone. One down, 2 to go.
That's far enough, thief.
You must be Orlick.
I assume you heard the rumors and came to steal my Dragonstone. But filthy thieves such as yourself could never appreciate its true value. Wait. Barham put you up to this, didn't he? That nagging, patronizing coward Barham. This research is pointless, Orlick. Enough with the Dragonstone, Orlick. I'll decide when enough is enough. Mark my words, boy. This stone is mine, and you will never have it.
My precious. My precious.
I beg to differ.
So our Dragonstone's basically the One Ring.
Care less about its true value.
At least given from what this guy's acting like.
But I need to get that stone back to its rightful owner, and that's not you.
This stone should be in the hands of someone
You're given that
intelligent.
the butler
Someone
and
who can appreciate
princess or
its
whatever that girl was
mysteries.
don't seem to react like that with their Dragonstone.
Maybe every Dragonstone has a unique aspect to it.
Someone like yourself?
Precisely.
Maybe, but then that would be bad news to bring it back to the house.
Research, and I'm the only one who can do it.
Wait, are these the Infinity Stones?
It sounds
But there's
like
only
you can't
4 of
trust
them.
anyone else to get the job done.
Well, clearly it's because the 2 other ones were lost at sea, and no one wants to go searching in the sea, right?
Why should I?
I'm trying to remember, what were the colors of
I
the
never said
Infinity
you
Stones?
Blue, red, orange, green, purple, and
Yellow?
yes, correct.
Don't
guess
pretend
they
you
pair
understand.
up. Because I like there's green, red,
Enough of
blue,
this
and
thoughtless prattle.
gold.
I have
Yeah.
work to do.
So I guess yellow works for the gold one.
I suppose. But then what would be
Let's
the,
get this over with.
Oh god, I forgot his sprite.
This guy's sprite is ridiculous looking, I have to say.
It is beautiful.
It's quite a sight to behold, I must say.
Oh, don't mind me.
Oh, don't mind me. Okay, so they have 7,600 health. Okay. In that case, they're not going to be weak to wind. That's a thing. Do I have any sword attacks I can make use of? No. Remind me, what does hired help do again for 100? 150?
150, you'll get a mercenary who does weak attacks. I think weak knife or sword attacks. But the whole group will get a 2-turn defense buff. Which is pretty useful when you're dealing with groups like this.
Should I bother boosting it to 4 turns then?
It'll last longer, sure, and combining it with Therion's shackle attack, it will really bring down physical attacks on you.
Alright.
And don't sweat the 150 too much, because you're going to get a lot of money at the end of this battle, as any boss fight usually goes.
Alright. Let's see. You guys are weak to swords, so... Gotta take down these guys first, otherwise I can't get to Oleg's defenses, unfortunately, so... And man, they're focusing on Therion. They must really don't like thieves.
I mean, why do you think he's here?
Well, let's be real.
Interesting.
Alright. Time for fire. It should be going down any moment now, actually.
Flames, burn us away.
Alright. Ah, screw it, let's steal their money. I mean, items. Magic! He knows magic missiles! Really? That's hilarious! Not even kidding! You know what magic missile is, right, Orion?
D&D thing, 1d4 instant damage.
Actually no, it's 3d4s, but correct.
Oh, I guess I was referring to an earlier iteration. Oh, imagine if it was that weak, like, oh yeah, I got triple 4s, that's 12 damage.
What to do?
But you can also multi-target with it, so that's a huge benefit.
Thank you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so you can like do 1 missile, so 1 die per person.
Oh, okay, so that's where the multi-dice come from.
Yeah, exactly. But you can all train them on 1 target if you wanted, so that's why I was endlessly amused by that.
The extent of my D&D knowledge is the few times I've done Pathfinder and
Splinter and
a game called Eye of the Beholder.
What to do?
Have I ever told you about Eye of the Beholder?
I don't believe you have, actually.
Well, I have a game. I have it on my for the SNES. But I want to stress that this is very much a PC game because they incorporate a mouse function into the Eye of the Beholder game.
I see.
It's still functional in the SNES. It just makes everything a bit more sluggish. What I would imagine through mouse control.
I get you.
But after a few iterations of trying the game out, I did eventually learn how to play it properly, and it's quite an interesting game. It's basically a multi-level dungeon crawler game where you basically solve the problems of Waterdeep and slay the titular beholder because he's the problem.
Please be weak to lightning? You're not weak to lightning, damn it! case, maybe you're weak. You're not weak to swords. I know that. Let's try Thousand Spears. Yeah, you're weak to poles. Cool. Perfect. That was enough to break him.
My turn now. I won't hold back. I won't hold back. Thank you.
Thank you. 3,000 monies. Incidental attack too. Thanks. I can. All right, we'll do another firestorm on you.
Burn this away.
I like how she called Oleg this when she says "burn this away." I don't know. I'm just amused by it. All right. Weak to fire? Probably not. Nope.
I am ready.
Okay, Primrose, how about, okay, let's see if ice works. Nope, it doesn't look like you're weak to any elemental attacks unless it's maybe darkness. Let's boost up my... No, my defenses are still up for another turn, I believe, so no point in doing that. In that case, I will donate BP over to Cyrus so he can boost up one more special, boost up some more magic damage. And, and I can steal whatever you have in Inspiriting Plum Basket. Yo, that's so good! Alright, burn him alive. That's almost like 6,000 damage right there.
Yep.
And he just summoned a construct.
I am ready.
He's activating his arcane energies, yo!
Very arcane.
Indeed. You know what? Let's see if he actually is weak to darkness.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
He's not weak to darkness. He's the only element he's weak to is wind from the looks of it.
Or wind and light. Have you tried ice?
I tried ice, it didn't work.
You've done fire, ice, and lightning?
Yes, I have.
And then the only one left is light.
Yeah, so, yeah. I don't have light on any of my characters at the moment.
Oh dear.
Yeah, well. It is what it is.
I mean, you still have Cyrus.
Yeah.
Great inferno to scorch the land. What?
Okay, so 1,000 spheres should hope. No, I think I should hold off on that actually. I will see if you're probably weak to swords, right? You are not weak to swords. Damn it!
My turn now.
Yeah, might as well get a trade tempest in, I guess.
Now, what next?
Okay, so you're weak to fire. Let's do a fire so we can get rid of there.
Here I go.
Another trade tempest. Hopefully we can break through their shields fast before Oleg goes. Oh, Oleg's going to go through with his attack any moment now. I don't think I'm going to be able to break him in time unless I get a lucky 1,000 spears. So close!
I am ready.
Now Primrose with knives.
Yeah. Alright, got lucky there. Ow.
That was unfortunate strategy.
Now, what next?
Okay. Scholar, Firestorm, boosted up because he's currently vulnerable at the moment, so that works fine by me. I'm out of good skills to make share use of, but Fine, we'll do a boosted shackle foe. That works for me. Free damage there. And then I will do... I cannot do a boosted Firestorm because I used my BP on breaking Olik, so oh well.
My turn now.
Alright, that's fine. I'll do a quick... how much damage did Oleg has no life left. I might as well donate my BP over to Cyrus, actually. Oh, wait! What? What?
He died of poison!
Whoops! What?
Don't clip it. Someone please clip this.
I didn't even realize I poisoned him! Oh my god, I can't believe that actually happened! What the fuck, game?
And here's the funny thing. So, when you see the end credits, you'll see a montage of all the bosses Primrose has gone through. You'll get to see this moment happen again.
Really? Oh my god! Like, it's the exact way how you beat him?
It shows the final attack that happened to the boss. So I'm curious. You killed him through poison. Does he just poof in that cutscene?
I hope so. Oh my god! I can't believe that actually happened. What the hell, game?
Unbelievable.
I can't believe that actually happened. That's amazing.
My turn.
What is the logical course of action?
Okay, Cyrus, just murder this thing. Just murder it. Look at that. That's over 8,000 damage right there.
A passing grade.
I didn't get a single level up because yeah. But oh my god. I cannot believe that actually happened.
Jesus freaking Christ.
Bested by a thief. How disgraceful.
Since you won't be doing much more research, I'll just take this. And now, back to Boulderfall. I'm sure Heathcote's got new orders for me. Hooray.
Okay. Therion's sarcastic hooray is probably my favorite line from him thus far.
Uh-oh. Going through Twitter, apparently one of the
I'm back.
Smash Direct things has been leaked.
Do not tell me what it is.
I don't know what the leak is myself.
Are you going to avoid it, or are you going to see what it is?
I mean, depending on how my sleep schedule turns out, I might wake up on time for the Direct.
I'm so glad to see you safe, Mr. Therion.
Like, the following picture I see, the following image, or...
I brought the Dragonstone.
Right afterwards, looks like a photoshopped, loosely, YouTube post. I'm only gonna say that much.
You know what? I call bullshit on that. Like,
oh no, definitely. The title in that YouTube thing is like horrible degree.
This
what do you mean horrible?
The Ruby Stone,
as in,
without a doubt.
So you know how the titles of YouTube videos look like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one is pixelated like
You have my
crazy.
gratitude.
You know what? Yeah, I don't believe that. I think I call bullshit on it.
He is simply upholding his half
Like,
of the deal.
save it just in case
no
it's
such
real,
thanks.
and we'll chuck it after the the direct, but as of right now, I'm gonna call
After all,
bullshit on it.
He has yet to return the 2 remaining stones.
Or at least that interpretation of the leak.
I think
If
he's
it's
earned
something
the approval of
else,
the band.
be careful on Twitter.
So do not go to
and think about
Twitter
what
after
you're
we're
saying.
done with the stream, is what you're saying.
I'm not quite,
I beg your pardon?
like, I'll just say this. I'm not too concerned with the spoilers of Smash Direct. I'm sure there's going to be
guarantee I'll
plenty of
fulfill
stuff
my
they're
promise
showing
if you remove
in
this
that 30
now.
minutes. So one detail isn't going to be crazy for me, so...
I feel if it's a character, I think it's enough to not want to see it, though. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, it's Layton.
If it's Layton, I swear to God!
I want Layton in the game so bad.
I want Layton in. I want Layton in the game too. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, do you want to see it in spoiler form, or do you want to see it in the direct where you freak out upon seeing him? You know what I mean?
Oh god, I so want a repeat where in one of the
You
remember the
strike
ballot
me
for
as
Smash
someone
4?
with too much faith
Yeah.
in people.
I remember when my brother and I were watching
Take
the
it from
direct for
No matter
the
how
end of
much
the
you
ballot,
trust
or
someone,
the final Smash direct for Smash 4.
Yeah, yeah,
and,
yeah.
So do yourself a
And
favor.
whoever's the
build
host
your
was
walls
saying,
up higher before you
we've
get
reached
hurt.
the climax of our Smash Direct, and I immediately blurted out, Bayonetta.
Mr. Therion?
And what did your brother say?
Please,
My
mate,
brother
that's
dismissed
quite
these
enough.
and was just like, yeah, it could be something else, and hearing the voice of he thought it was like,
Though I
what
hate
was
to
it?
admit it,
someone from like,
it's best not to remove the
Kid
band
Icarus or something?
just
Oh,
yet.
Medusa?
yeah, I think that was his suggestion.
insist.
And then Bayonetta showed up, and I was just like,
Called it!
because they said climax. It's like, you don't
After a
say
bit
that.
of digging,
You don't
found
say
it to be
climax
one that-
unless you think about Bayonetta.
Any idea where in Wellspring?
That town is home to a black market.
But yeah, hopefully you can wake up in time tomorrow so that we can both stream the direct, if that's okay.
I'll see how awake I feel.
Alright. I'll message you, and if you don't respond, well, I'll just go by myself then.
That's fine. Not to mention, like, this was a 30-minute stream. If I've had a lot of coffee, I'm gonna piss a lot.
I'll be on my way.
I usually go before the stream starts, but that's just me.
Good luck.
I don't know. When I have my coffee, like, it's like, alright, time to put a countdown for 20 minutes.
Oh,
You don't need to see me off again. It's a waste of time for both of us.
I hope that you're able to join me though, because it's honestly a lot more fun having someone to bounce off of for commentary when it comes to watching a direct, to be honest.
Farewell.
Though I'm not as bombastic as you as some of the reveals, so
Please,
I'm not
don't
gonna
burden
be the kind of
yourself
person
with
who'll just
him,
scream
Grace.
infinitely
Even
if the
that
character
man
you
has
wanted comes
dignity
on
to
screen.
uphold.
Like, you remember when we were watching E3 and I was like screaming my head off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I destroy your ears from doing that, by the way.
No. Like at that
Though
point,
he may
your
live an
microphone quality
unscrupulous
just
life,
becomes nothing
his
but
skills as a
static.
thief keep him alive.
Does it actually?
I don't know.
Like,
No,
when I watch
we
the
have
archive,
pride
I
and confidence in
sound
these
loud
skills,
and clear.
But we use them against
And I every emphasis on loud.
And I can imagine he feels great frustration when shown compassion
Also, Dirt
and
clipped
consideration
the
by the very
poison kill.
ones who do.
Oh god, I hope so. Oh, thank you, Tom. Much appreciated.
If
Oh,
he
so
did not
Shantae
feel
for Smash, I
would not
want so
think he was
bad.
suitable for the
Shantae in
job.
Smash would be so good.
I see.
Have you ever played a Shantae
He's a
game
man with
before,
a lot of
Orion?
pride.
No, but I've
My
watched
lady,
before.
Alright. I wouldn't mind Shovel
My
Knight
apologies,
either, to be
Kate.
perfectly
But I
honest.
can't help thinking of that
I
lonesome look on
predict
his face.
that Shovel Knight has a reasonable chance to get in.
I mean, Shovel Knight's been in
Landed on
everything.
I mean, he has like an arsenal to
Is
make a
that so?
decent enough character in, so.
Oh, absolutely. Like, he used the propeller blade to lift, it would be his up B as his recovery.
Yes.
I'd imagine just
His
your
words
standard
made them
shield would be
harsh,
the phase
but I
locket.
could tell that
Yeah.
his feelings were different.
His side B would probably be the punching item or whatever.
The
it is.
digging gauntlets or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called though.
Maybe his neutral B would be the bouncing warps.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then all his rest of the attacks is his usual standard fare.
Yeah, sword, shovel swing, down, stab. What would be an up A?
He doesn't really have any attacks that hits over his head, does he?
No.
Yeah. Oh well.
He has a fire wand. Oh wait, he does have an up attack. He has the anchor attacks.
Oh yeah, so he can... Yeah, but that seems more like a special attack more than an up air attack, you know what I mean?
I guess.
Oh well, we'll think about this another time. For now, I'm going to just get the stream over with so we can get moving on, get a move on with getting ready for tomorrow morning. So we can... Yeah. Before we end the stream though, there is a little video I want to share with you guys before I close things out.
Oh no.
Alright. Let me try and find it for you. Okay, where is it?
Band off my arm.
Okay, so, give me a moment.
Warning, this...
Okay, I'm gonna shoot a link to you, Orion, so you can appreciate the video as, we're watching. Alright, so let me set it up. Alright, let me make sure this thing can zoom in properly. Let's see now. How do I... You know what? I'll just full screen it, and that should be fine. Yeah, I think this works like that. Okay, so, I'm going to start the video. You guys enjoy.
Warning, this video contains minor spoilers to each character's first chapters.
It's time, boys.
I am Mighty Keith.
Yeah. Well, guess I gotta go get these stupid dragon stones to help this stupid lady so I can get this stupid band off my arm. I'm gonna need some help. Come in with thy. I must find in my master, for he is in great peril. Hey, so yeah, I'm kinda on this pilgrimage and I could use some help. A pilgrimage, huh? That sounds fun. I'll tag along with you. Along the way, I can practice my haggling skills so we can get some equipment for the low. Huh? Well, you see, I want to become the best merchant in the entire world. And you want to do this by persuading someone into giving you something at less cost than what it's valued at? I want to become the best merchant in the... Havati! I must go on a journey to find out why my comrade killed my king. I have questions. Questions that need answering. Hey, that sounds pretty cool, man. I'll come and tag along with you. I want to save the world with my pharmaceuticals. I make a lot of concoctions. I made this thing called hot sauce. You put it on chicken. Hey, does anyone here like books? Because I like books, huh? Okay, anyways, I'm kind of on a sabbatical right now, and I'm looking for a missing tome. So, help a brother out. Is that cool? And that's cool and all, seriously, but I think we should do my path first. I gotta get these dragon stones, okay? I'm serious. None of your paths matter compared to mine. So, in my path, I must find out why my save everyone. Y'all just want to save yourself. I really just want to be a better merchant. My story let's just go with my what if my haggling is so good to get everyone do your story? Huh? Now y'all love me, right? Now y'all really want to be around me. Hey, y'all remember that movie Frozen? 3 men with crow tattoos murdered my father in front of me, and since that day, I have dedicated my entire existence into exacting revenge. It has hurled me into a prostitution ring where I serve a master who is incredibly abusive. By day, I am forced to dance and strip for rich men. By night, I am forced to have sex with rich men. And all of this in hopes to finally find one of the men who killed my father. You know, maybe these dragon stones can wait. I mean, I'm not in that big of a rush. I may as well just it's fine. My stuff can wait. Oh my God, mine can wait another day or two. I mean, let's just go ahead and help. You said a crow tattoo, right? I got you, girl. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna come help save you. In fact, you can poison those guys. You know, I make a mean poison. Let me tell you.
Or that's just crazy.
Okay. Did you see the video, Orion? Hello? You okay?
Okay, I don't know why my thing wasn't working. Hello?
Yeah?
There?
Yeah, I'm there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I don't know what went wrong right there.
So what'd you think of the video?
I make a mean poison.
Yeah! That's honestly the best line. Alright. So, that's all I got. Stream on Wednesday morning for the Nintendo Direct. Hopefully Orion joins me. If not, I'm going solo. After that, Friday, we're going to cover more Octopath Traveler, assuming Orion's free. If not, I'll let you guys know on Twitter. Follow me at NoLimit42. Orion, you don't like plugging yourself, so we'll just go to end the stream.
But where can I find an outlet?
You see, there's an outlet in your wall. Stick a fork in it.
I'll give that a thought.
I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry about that.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. And remember, never allow yourself to die to poison, but always poison your enemies.
Good night.